Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. It's very early in the morning and I just woke up. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I need to fix my sleep schedule. So this might be a long one. I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream, but we're gonna try and push it a little bit here. Let's see here. What do I need? I need to do my dailies on my main. I have not done that yet on this character, so let's quickly get that done so it's done before the restart. What do we want? My brain is still half asleep. I still need to like wake up here. Oh, it says we got one here. Let's do that one here. Since we're here. Oh, it's gone. All right, someone was there probably then. Next system. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm really brain dead right now. Doing this all in the wrong order here. Here, let's get to the save spot. DK Max, what's up, man? Good morning to you. It is very early. It's just past 1 a.m. for me, or almost 1:30 a.m. So I just woke up. I need to like, I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream, but I need to stay up late for a long time. 24 hours trying to play this game and have my brain melt the whole time. I don't know if I can do that. I meant to wake up at like after a 2-hour nap and get up, stream until like 1 or 2 in the morning, then go to bed. To return after 10 years. So finding your feet again. Yeah, I'm just like my 3rd week total playing, I guess. But I love the game. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to understand how some things work. And I'm trying to like learn something new every day. I do learn something new every day, whether I want to or not. Just because I don't know how to do something, and then suddenly, you know, like I've got a bunch of people in chat and they're more than willing to help, which, thank God. Okay, what the hell just... Look at this site. Ow. Trying to get up to top speed. A lot has changed. I would guess so, yeah, after 10 years, you said, right? 10 years? What are we at? A data site, right? I gotta try and speed up at this stuff, but at least I'm not like generally not losing them, so gotta speed up here. Damn it. Tim Finn, what's up, man? Here for some more giveaways, some more raffles. How many did you win yesterday? 3? You won 2 in my channel and then 1 in another channel I saw. Not a bad day for you. Not a bad day, huh? Whoops. Of course. Fuck. I've lost it. I've lost this one. No. Okay. Gonna start again. Start again. He is a serial winner. He had a good day yesterday. He had a good winning or some good earnings yesterday. Why play the game to make money when you can just sit in Aladar's chat and win raffles, right? That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart thing to do. I'm trying my hand at playing the market as well. I went and started to buy a bunch of things yesterday just to kind of see how, you know, if I can be successful at that. Did you win the big one on my channel yesterday as well? I think I did one for like 500 or 600 million ISK. I'm not sure if that was you who won that one or not. on. Where are we going here? Gotta be in here somewhere. There we go. Ugh. It's like a little maze in here. You gonna be able to get through here? Yep. Nope. We're from home, so I'm just lurking, trying to pick up tips here and there. Oh, dude, if you have any questions, just ask. I mean, I'm not experienced, but I don't even know what they didn't have in the game back then, so just heard rumors, maybe. Oh. Ah! Come on. Five? The fuck is it? Over here? Right in the corner? You fucking piece of... Alright, that one's done. Another data site? The highest power I can do it on, so let's... Hopefully I get that one. Ever tried them? I used to not do them, and somebody in my chat was like, "Why aren't you doing data sites?" Like, you know, I was like, So when I first learned or was being taught the game, somebody from my chat was showing me, and they said, "Yeah, you know, data sites they generally don't give as much, but you've already scanned it. You spent the time to scan it. You may as you know, and sometimes you can hit really good ones. So." No, we're not doing that one anyways. I think they generally give different loot as well. Like there's different things you can get in data sites, from what I understand. Man, just get out of here. Come on, where are we here? Five. Five, five, three. Here, there we are. There we are. Oh. I want to find a wrench or something. But it's over here somewhere and There we go. Slowly, get in there. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't loot that last one. Damn it. Which one was that one? Hold on. I'll find it afterwards. For some reason, it didn't loot. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back for that one, I guess. Man, what is wrong with my mouse skills today? I'm just not able to click on anything. Oh my god, everywhere I go. Behind here, I think. Pretty sure, but I don't have, oh, how lucky is this? Oh, I just ruined it. Can I get a... Nope, nothing there. Two. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, which was the one that I didn't loot for some reason? Whoops. I think it's this one here. Nope. Not this one. Yeah, this one here. So I can unlock that one, go to this one, then go loot this, go loot the last one. Go pick up the loot from this one since I missed it. Do we do a flyby here? I'm already speeding. I'm already slowing down. Oh, I can just, hold on, where am I? Just open cargo, right? Oops. Didn't check it. No. No. Whoops. Oh man, my brain needs to wake up, chat. I'm like just foggy. I'm gonna blast the music in my ears actually. One sec, I'm gonna turn it down for you guys. One sec. Hopefully some good hard thumping music will wake me up. Get some relic sites here. Oh, I gotta check. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, this is. Okay, it's Tuesday now, but the downtime. I was checking to see if I had the. Oh, we got a relic site. If we get the 15,000 free skill points yet, but the server's not gone down yet. It was bad because I was like, "What day is it today?" All right, detected ruin. Let's detect the other one. Or start on it. Oh, somebody's. Oh, you bugger. Somebody has already opened these. It is near downtime, so. Damn it. I wonder if this one's been done too. The data site. the data site, this other one, though, so maybe they didn't bother to go there. You find a lot of these cherry-picked ones before server goes down. And because I'm new to the Alliance, if I come into them, I feel like I have to, like, finish the site off or people will think that I was the one who cherry-picked. Okay, let me see if I could recruit you. Are you looking for... We are looking for more content creators. I'm in Goons. I'm in Goons, sir. Armor Fleet, specifically. Oh no! Oh no! Not those evil bastards! No! Oh, Goons are nice people. What's wrong? No, they've treated me well. I'm a new player, and they've taught me you know, a decent amount of the game. They're very patient with me, so. I've just got to start doing more PvP. Why do I feel like it's right there? Seven oh oh 700710777. How's it going, man? Originally, when Mittens ran it, they had a goal to destroy the game. Yeah, I've heard the stories, but I think, I mean, again, I'm new to the game, so I'm actually watching every stream, or try to every stream watch an hour of Down the Rabbit Hole. So I have picked up some of the stuff that they used to do. To be honest, that sort of stuff is stuff I used to do when I was, you know, 20 years ago, when I played games like Ultima Online and stuff. The guild that I ran, that's what we did, is we destroyed servers. I don't mind that sort of history, but I think you can see by the way that they treated Pandemic Horde, by letting them recover and stuff like that, I think that shows a little, maybe a different side. It was probably the smart thing to do for the game, right? So it came from 4chan. Like the wholesome page they've turned. Whoops. I mean, I don't think it was 4chan, was it? It was another forum website, I think. I don't know that it was 4chan, but yeah, I mean, they were definitely toxic at the time, and again, I don't mind that because that's how I used to and sometimes do play. When I heard that, I was like, okay, I can fit in with these guys, but I do like the fact that, you know, when they saw what it was going on with PanFam, for the better of the game, they didn't want people to drive people out of the game. You know, that's, you know. But some people have a past, and, you know, there's, you know, not necessarily a bad thing. I can say this: the guys that I've talked to in voice chat, all very friendly. I don't think I've really come across a time when I thought, man, what a prick. I've been pretty nice guys, so. Not a fan of gamer groups that go out of their way to destroy the work developers do, especially small indie groups, which CCP was at the beginning. I mean, if that's what they were, that's what they were, right? I don't know that they're doing that now. You're talking about 20 years ago. a lot of those guys that were playing back then, they didn't even, you know. And I mean, there were other groups that, you know, were doing stuff too. There was what was the name of that one corporation that their job was to, all they liked doing was infiltrating other guilds, and they tore one huge alliance apart. They got into upper levels of the alliance, and then basically just looted the alliance dry. And it was one of the major alliances back in the early days. Oh no, not that CERN guy. CERN, who do you play with? What's up, dude, Vince? Plays with himself, does he? Plays with himself.
Warp drive active.
PC Gamer magazine back in the day about infiltration. Yeah, dude, if syntax error there, if you watch that stuff used to be normal back in video games back in the day. Like back in Ultima Online, I had characters infiltrated in several guilds. Same as Shadowbane. Like it was ruthless. It was expected. It was accepted. It was part of the game. And you know, so when I saw that, I was like, man, why was I not playing this game 20 years ago, man? I wish I would have. I'd always said to myself, there was 2 games that I wish that I would have played, and EVE Online was one of them. I played like so many MMOs, all the way from Ultima Online, Shadowbane, Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest 2, Guild Wars 2, Anarchy Online, and the one that I had never played before was EVE Online, and now that I'm playing it, I'm 3 weeks in, and I'm already saying this is the top 5 game of all time for me. Easy. Ultima Online was amazing, man. Ultima Online was so good. It's devious and disrespectful, though. That's a... Dude, it was expected in games. When in Ultima Online, we used to make people take screenshots of their character screen and send it to us. Like, that was kind of the early version, like, early way to track people and find out if they were, spies or not. Like, we used to, like... But Ultima Online was, like, kind of the first game, that did that sort of shit. I feel like it's up here for some reason. I was right. I think that sort of stuff adds to the game. And again, I know it's not going to be for everyone, but I think it's a great thing to have in the game. It adds more suspense. My buddy made a living off it. We'll get rare weapons on eBay with him. Game sold them for... So you're talking about Ultima Online? My very first time making real money from a video game was from Ultima Online. The guild that I was in was like just a nasty PKing guild, and we fought wars with everyone, and just like our goal was to eliminate people from the game. When you say that you don't like that from players doing that with indie companies. That's exactly what we did. We tried to eliminate people from the game. And I don't know, some kid came and attacked me with his, he had a, vanquishing katana of something. I can't remember the last, suffix. But it was like the best weapon in the game. And, he had that and a vanquishing, halberd of, no, it's something halberd of vanquishing. I think that's how it goes. Anyways, he attacked me with those weapons, and I killed him. Took both of his weapons, and he comes running back, you know, after he's rezzed as a ghost or whatever. And he's, like, begging me for the weapons back. And I'm like, not a chance, dude. There's no chance I'm giving you these weapons back. So then he was like, listen, I'll pay you money for it. And this is back in the day before there was PayPal and shit like that. And I'm like, how are you going to pay me? Like, so he actually wire transferred me money that I had to go pick up at like a Western Union or whatever it was at the time. Yeah, Western Union. I had to go pick this money up at a Western Union. Oh my God. Did this get worse? It is up here. I got enough health. I should be able to do this, I think. Anyways, so I went and picked up the money. Gave him his weapons back. And I'm not kidding you, no more than half an hour later, I saw him attacking someone else. It was like an alt of one of my friends. He was attacking one of my friend's alts outside of town. So I went and killed him a second time. Took the weapons again. Oh, did I just take those? I'm getting distracted here. There's like no isk in that. Getting busy telling my story. How many online games have no impact? WoW, Story, Horde, and Alliance holding hands. Yeah, the whole like that just. I haven't played retail WoW in a long time. It's been a long time since I've taken it seriously. Like I stopped playing in Cataclysm, and then I would try every expansion up until BFA, and I lasted like 2 weeks in BFA, and I was like, no, I'm done. Anyways, yeah, WoW is just a joke now. This game, I love the fact that, you know, there's suspense. Somebody could come along, kill me. But you just gotta learn it's not that big of a deal. When somebody comes by and kills me with this ship, like, okay, sure, whatever. Like, I make enough ISK that I can, you know, easily just replace it. And, you know, I gotta, you know, do a better job at paying attention. But that is one of the major drop. Okay, we've got it here now. That is one of the misconceptions about this game is that, you know, it's this ruthless PvP game where you know, you're gonna make a character, leave the starting area, and immediately get ganked by 30 people. I should have stopped playing in Pandaland. I should have stopped playing in Wrath, actually. Should have stopped playing in Wrath. Remember everyone talked about how Wrath was the best expansion? And then we played Wrath Classic and people were like, oh, wait, nope. Yeah, go ahead, post the link. RMT wasn't a thing back in, like, I mean, you could hardly, yeah, I mean, there were certain websites that you could find this stuff on, but basically there was no RMT. That kid probably RMT'd that stuff, though, because those weapons that he had were hard to get. But it was funny, because not only did I kill him twice, I made $75 off of it, which at the time I thought was crazy for getting those, you know, getting something like that. It was more or less for the laugh than anything else. I just picked up the money on my way to the gym. And then not only that, but then I got home, and half an hour later, I'm catching the kid trying to kill one of my buddy's ults. I don't know if I checked that. I think I did. No, I wasn't gonna sell them back to him, even if he did. There used to be I already had the katana. I already had one for myself, but there was an item that you could get. It was like an event in Ultima Online that you could make like one item bound to you, so you would never lose it. And a friend of mine had that exact katana. It's the best weapon in the game. And he had that scroll that would allow you to bind it. And I can't remember the name of the scroll. But it made him virtually impossible to kill in a duel. I was one of the few people that would be able to actually kill him. And then one night I showed up to... We had dueling nights. Like, it was a really popular thing to do in Ultima Online. Anyways, I showed up with my... We wouldn't loot each other when we had dueling nights. I showed up with my katana vanquishing, whatever it's called, and killed him. And he immediately whispered me in game. He goes, "Katana vanquishing?" I'm like, "Yep." So he knew somebody else in the guild had one. But he was like really, really difficult to fight against because he'd do so much fucking damage. Am I not paying attention here? What is this link? Sorry. This is the kill board. Is that Autonomous Donk? I just started, man. I woke up, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, man. I need to fix my sleep schedule desperately. I know Dodgy Sen, which is obsessed with Zigam. I don't know who any of these people are, but okay, I'll sure. I don't know who they play for. For stealing her credit card and buying $150 in Plex. On some Game Awards in that fight and got in trouble with Frat. That's a battle report. It takes kill info. I know it's a kill board, but I don't know who these people are. Another thing I gotta get used to looking at are these kill boards. Oh wait, it's here. Oh I gotta get IGN set up. I don't know who the person is I need to contact to get my channel set up. So and I'll have to learn how to look at kill boards later as well. All right, we are done here. Continue on. Actually, you know what? I got something I want to do.
Web drive active.
Yeah, I know it's a bot. I just don't know who to contact. In order, apparently you have to contact somebody, and then ask him to add your channel. So, is in-game Luke? Okay, hold on. Let's take care of this right now then. What is it? What's the bot called? WoW something? WoW or no? Eve 2 something or something? Um. One second. Turn my air on. Stream cord. What exactly is stream cord? I'm new with a lot of the stuff that happens in EVE on, or the stuff that's with EVE Online, so. What is it a mumble or something? Oh, it's a Discord bot. Very nice. Is this a bot you made, or is it some? You know what would be here's an idea. Why does CCP not do this like in their Discord? There's so many things that CCP doesn't do to better promote their game, and it's really kind of frustrating. Like I've talked about this before, but people complain about. Well, then they can mute the channel. You know, like you just right click on it and select to mute that channel if you don't want to hear it. Like. I mean, I just post mine to my Discord and other friends' Discords who have like a streamer friendly like promote your stream channel. You can also set the message and simply don't tag it at everyone. Yeah, but I think if you make it, if you I don't want to word this. Like, if the person doesn't have the channel muted, it still makes a little like sound. But you can just mute that channel. Yeah, but you know what I do? I'm not kidding you. Every time I go into a Discord, the first thing that I do is I mute the entire channel. So like here's my friend Esfon's channel. I just mute the server. I do that with every server except for like 2 of them. I don't get pinged at all. I might get these like I might get notifications, like things that they're notifications. But the only ones I don't have muted are mine and my old guild's channel. So I don't know. And there is probably a way that they could make the channel so it doesn't give out notifications. I don't know that much about a lot about setting up bots or setting up Discords. I've got my own, but I mean, not very professional. Let's see here. Oh, I wanted to do something on my other account. I want to see if I made any money while I was asleep. Trying to learn how to play the market. Oh, damn ads. Bloody ads. Sir, I think you probably answered and I missed it. Who is it you fly for? Surprise noises I'm not expecting give me a mild anxiety attack. All right, I've managed to buy a few things. Okay, you guys want to hear the dumbest thing in the world? This is one of those embarrassing stories. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start to play the market, and so I was looking at this event that came up, and I was told that you needed these like ice storm filaments. So I went around to a bunch of places and bought like 15,000 of them or something like that. And then I was gonna hold on to them until the event started, and then put them all on the auction house because I jacked up the price. And then I went to log in yesterday, and all of them showed as expired, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And somebody in chat said, "Well, those are from last year. We get new ones this year." So I went and spent like $500 million ISK buying these things, and now they're useless. Maybe one day they'll be a collector's item. Yeah, they'll expire. So I spent $500 million buying all of these up, and then I was gonna put them all on the auction house. And I was like, man, I could make like 5 billion off of this. I fly for the rejected. It's a new alliance. Oh, I watched Mr. Unlucky actually. I watched Mr. Unlucky. He's one of the regular streams that I watch. I don't think he knows that I'm a streamer myself because we stream at different times. But he seems like a friendly guy. I know he was part of Pandemic Horde, but I don't. I guess he was a fairly well-known dude in Pandemic Horde because he seems to be pretty popular with this alliance that he's got going on. All right. Let's see. We've made some money, so I'm gonna quickly post this. I'm trying to play the buy low, sell high game here, chat. So I'm just kind of learning how to do this. I know these, like, this doesn't make shit, but I'm just trying to learn the how the markets work, so. Let's see if any of these were worth a lot. Is there a way for me to automatically, like, do you have to type this in, or is there a way for me to just set it to beat the market by like half a gold? A way to do that to make this super fast? Gotta do it manually, huh? Fantastic. Fantastic. Whoops. See, like, normally I wouldn't buy these, but I just kind of made a mark. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna learn how this works, and then eventually I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff and just buy stuff that's actually making me some serious risk. But on. Four characters max trading 1,000 markets are full and having to manually edit. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm probably gonna select certain items and just use those, because this is, if I make like 10,000 ISK off of this, it wasn't even worth me typing it in. So, right? So, oh, man. Ugh. I downloaded the game earlier today. What's a good input? Doesn't really matter, syntax error. People in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like the different races will give you a different starting area, and I think Caldari is kind of the main hub area. So you might want to start with Caldari just for that. If you're not really into the lore of the different races, it's up to you, but. Minmatar is the best. So there you go. CERN. Yeah, I don't know as much about the game, but I would suggest Skaldari just because you're close to Jita, and you get access to the biggest trading hub in the game immediately. Like, if all this stuff sells that I just bought, I might make a few million off of it. So, but the idea is I want to find some items that I make, the spread is a lot better, or the amount that I make is a lot better. That's the idea. See if we can actually realize that. I was going to stream yesterday afternoon. I was going to do a double stream yesterday, but I spent like several hours trying to figure this stuff out. I was like, this would be boring to watch on stream, so. So there we go. Now, the idea is that this green line expands and eventually takes over all of this. That's the idea. That's the idea. But I'm not going to go through it trying to buy stuff right now, but just leave that. We'll just keep... Oh, we've only got 35 minutes until the servers go down. So let's hurry it up. Get another couple of sites done here. Yeah, I use my creator mode. Yep. Female Caldari characters are also cute. True. Very true. Or my advice is to come up with your own first and last. How did I have this set up where my probe stuff wasn't blocking the chat? Do I need to move this over here? No. I don't want it like that. Do you guys actually look at the chat on the screen? Or should I just get rid of it? You know what I do use it for, though? Is so that people that are on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that, they can communicate with each other. Because I multi-stream. That's why I like it. Hold on.
active.
It's down below, I think. I think it's down below. Trying to think of how I can rearrange my windows. I think I've got an idea here, actually. Hold on. We don't have a lot of time, so let's try something here. Let's try something here. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. Probe scanner. Like if I move this, oops. Leave that there. Bring this out. This out. Probably not gonna like this, but I'm gonna try it. What if I put my local over here? This just looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I don't know if I like that or not. Some of this stuff is showing that I... This is still under that, and I don't want that. Maybe I'll just leave the local back where it was. Hold on. Turn to... Here, this is gonna... I just gotta move this up here so I can see this better. I'm really picky about this stuff. Like, very picky about this stuff. Okay, so this goes like that. Then it rests right above my chat. This can go here. There, you guys can't see that. You guys can't see the overview. This can come over here. There. I think that's maybe good, happy, there. How's that? All right. Don't waste them looking up the magic. I've already done the magic 14. Are you talking about my friends? How long downtime would yesterday it was like 10 minutes. The day before's though it was like nothing. Been following here for almost, yeah, dude. How do you regret it yet? Do you regret it yet, the dude Vince? And I can't believe I've been following this crap for a year. What am I doing with my life? I've been watching this guy for a year. And he's still learning how to do exploration. Syntax, Air, you've been following for over 3 years? Man, time flies. Time flies, doesn't it? There was a guy that came into my chat like 2 days ago. He was like a month after I started. I've been streaming for 10 years now. Fairly consistently, but sometimes I'd take like a 3-month long break or something like that, like I just recently did. He started following me like a month after I started streaming. Been here the whole time. I've got a couple of people actually that are still around from like my first months of streaming. Pretty wild. It's nice to see them when they come into chat because, like, you know, they were the first people there. I don't know if I'm going to get this one. I'm already down to 0.5. Oh, maybe we will. And it's a relic site.
Warp drive active.
Changed my Twitch handle from... Oh, that's right, dude, Vince. When people do that, I got to remember that. Oh, man, somebody poached this one. You bugger. I almost feel like I should just go to it. Server's going to come back up or go down in 25 minutes. I almost feel like I should just... Think we'll beat the Browns? Yes. I was so disappointed in losing to the Packers, man. And what was this call? Like 4th and like 1 yard? And they try some stupid pass play? They've been running it down their throat for the last like 2 quarters? Like, what? I don't know. That's the first time where I was like a real head scratcher with Ben Johnson, man. I was like, what are you thinking? 4th and 1, and then you're inside the 10. Like, what are you doing? It's the first time where I've been like, that was a weird call. Just ram it down their throat. You got like, I don't know how much time there was, like 25 seconds, 30 seconds. You had lots of time. 2 timeouts, I think. You know? And I think DJ Moore was open too. If you watch the replay, I think DJ Moore was open. Well, I think he was a little pissed off after the game, but yeah, wide open, probably could have run it in for a touchdown. Anyways, I didn't see the after. I usually watch like the after game interviews and stuff like that, but I was like, I don't want to watch this crap. Like, I know Ben Johnson had a press conference afterwards. I should probably watch it to see if he admitted, hey, you know what, that was on me. I buggered that one up, but Weird. They came by and poached this area, but 4.5 million isn't enough for them, huh? I would have taken that. Anyways, yeah, we got to also keep in mind this is still only Caleb Williams' second year, right? A lot of these quarterbacks that we try to compare these young kids to, a lot of them were backup quarterbacks for like the first 2 or 3 years of their career. You know, Tom Brady rode the bench, fucking, you know. And it was a real bummer that Roma Dunze wasn't available too. Hopefully we've got everybody back. Kyler Gordon got injured like in the warm-up or something. Like, I love Kyler Gordon, but I don't know how you can bring that guy back. After they introduced the rookie wage scale in 2011, they started throwing rookies out there. Oh, is that what it was? But a lot of these quarterbacks, they write off way too early. Like way too early. Of Glass Mike. I love Kyler Gordon. Sorry, I love Gordon, but you know, he's getting injured too much. Yeah, Mike Brown. I remember Mike Brown. There's a famous fumble or interception that he ran back for a touchdown one time. Yeah, I bet the Browns would like to have Baker Mayfield back. That's a good example, actually. It's a good example. Did I read somewhere that Matthew Stafford was going to go through tryouts or something like that to be Indianapolis's backup or something? Oh, Phillip Rivers, sorry. Not Matthew Stafford. Got the two mixed up. Yeah, Phillip Rivers. Yeah, for some reason I got the two mixed up. Hasn't played in 5 years. Man. They should just bring back, what was the name of the guy that used to be, he used to stock the shelves at Safeway or something like that, and then he became the quarterback of the Arizona Cardinals and went to the Kurt Warner, yeah. CFL and arena football are great. You know, it's I don't like CFL football even though I'm Canadian, but I've always been an NFL football fan. But there are some really good players that have come out of the CFL and proven that, you know, they should have been taken in the NFL. A lot of really good players. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. Let's find another. Let's do another one. Let's find another area. Warren Moon. What was the name of the? He was a linebacker from Miami. He was huge in the CFL though. Garcia played in the CFL. Oh, what was the name of the linebacker? He ended up going down and playing for Miami. He was one of the like really dominant. One of the really dominant players in the NFL. Hold on. Yeah, Cameron Wake. Yes, thank you. I was just Googling it. It was gonna bother me. I played for the Lions for like 1 or 2 years or something like that, and obviously just destroyed it in the CFL. Went down to Miami and he was one of their best players. Picked the first in the NFL draft. What was the long story is called racism, dude. I think that's the story right there. Like, that's the story. Yeah, there've been some really good players. There's been some receivers. One of the left guards or tackles, sorry, Theo Benedict, for the Chicago Bears, he went to the same university I went to. Undrafted, but made the team. But now he plays for the Chicago Bears. Like, because he wins 5 Grey Cups and know he can play, even though he ran a pro-style system at the University of Washington. Did he ask him if Donovan McNabb had the brain supply? Yeah. Yeah, it was such a, like, weird time. I don't know if I'll have time to do more than this one site. So rather than opening up the other two, I'm just going to zip to this one and see if I might be able to do 2, but oh, they're all open too. Nobody's come by and poach them. University Israel Adonji. Did he go to a Canadian university? I did not know that. I don't know if I knew that. I probably had heard that before, but you forget shit. Oops. Yeah, my favorite Chicago Bear of all time, easily, hands down, is Mike Singletary. No question. I love... It's still the only jersey I own. Handful of faves: Jerry Azuma, Adrian Peterson, Erlacher, because I'm also in New Mexico. That's one thing that Canada does not really follow. We love NFL football. It's probably our second favorite sport up here. We don't hardly anyone watches college sports at all. It's just not really a thing. Of course, you'll have the odd person that's like, "Hey, I watch it." Okay, you're the only one. Yeah, I know it's huge. I used to go down to the U.S. a lot, but the last little bit I haven't. I wonder why, but. I've never. I'm trying to remember if I've never even actually been to a college event. I've always thought about going just to kind of like see what the atmosphere is like because it looks crazy. A buddy of mine during college season, he gets invited to a lot of the big college games, and he streams from the sidelines. He's huge into college football, but I don't really follow it. There's way too many teams. Like I didn't go to any of those colleges, so I don't really have any affiliation with any of them. Whenever things aren't crazy in the U.S., go to the University of Michigan football game. I'd like to go there. There's also the one, I think it's Virginia. I keep telling him that he's got it because he does the stream from the sidelines, right? He's a big streamer. But I'm like, dude, you got to go to the University of Virginia or whatever, where they do the entrance with Metallica's song. Like that looks wild. But yeah, actually I'll tell you a quick funny story. Back in my heyday, my buddies, we used to go to Vegas 2 or 3 times a year, right? At least. And we were all going to like university, or some of us had just gotten a job or whatever. But there would be like a group of like 10 or 12 of us at least. And we would rent a room and sleep like 8 of us into the room. We had one guy that was a short guy, and he would sleep in the tub. I'm not kidding you. Like we were poor, and we knew where all the places were to go drink for free and all that sort of stuff. And we had one of our bachelor parties there, and it was for one of our friends, the very first one of us that got married. And we were at this nightclub called Pure, which I don't know what it's called now, but it's the big one in Caesar's Palace. And so we did bottle service, got a big table, all that sort of crap. And some of us were starting to make some decent money at this point. And we had all these girls that they brought into the VIP area or whatever. And I was talking to this one girl, and I was just drunk and obnoxious. And she was like, "Oh, I'm from Michigan." And I'm like, "Oh, that's awesome. I'm a huge Buckeyes fan." Like I knew about the rivalry. I was just drunk, but I thought it was hilarious. She didn't find me very funny at all. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, she didn't think I was very funny. I thought that was hilarious. I mean, I'm like, come on. Like, the fact that a Canadian even knew who the Buckeyes were, I mean, that should have been impressive enough to at least get, a phone number or something, you know, like. Them's fighting words? That's fine. I mean, I wasn't planning on marrying that one anyways. I gotta get used to the use of spinning wheel, apparently. People have pointed this out several times to me, so I've got to at least make it look like I'm trying. What time is it? Oh, we got 7 minutes. Oh, I don't have time to go to another site. Well, I'll head back and drop loot. I gotta make some ISK. We gotta do some giveaways today. For those of you that are new or, you know, aren't very familiar with me, I do try to do ISK giveaways as I can afford them. Like, as I make ISK. But some people have been generously donating as well, so, and told me to use the ISK for giveaways. So we've got a little bit to burn. Oh! Oh no, there's an emergent rune that came up! Oh no, I didn't even notice that. I wonder if it'll still be up when... Probably not, right? Oh, that's... kills me. Servers will be down before I get there. Oh, that really... Is there any chance it'll still be there when the servers come back up? Probably not, I'm guessing, right? I guess we'll find out. We'll test it for science. Oh, dude. Thank you. How do I do this again? It's under finance, contracts. What is this? Ooh, a pioneer. What? Hold on. Can I fly this? Oh, this is one of those new mining ships, isn't it? I think I can fly this. Actually, I did. I put the points up so that I could actually fly this. Would this be a good ship to do the events? Oh, that starts. I don't even know how to do this. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, my follow alert's not working. Oh, no, I gotta fix that. All right. Why did that not work? You guys didn't get an alert, did you? Or maybe I couldn't hear it. Hold on, let me... Oh, I don't have my bot up. I was looking at my side screen. I'm like, something doesn't look like it's there. That's not what's up. My bot isn't up, man. There we go. It should work now. I would have noticed it by the time I went to go do my giveaway, though. Oh, accept it. And then it just puts it into my inventory there. Oh, wait, what's this? Info. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Let me accept it, because what is this? This looks cool. Hold on. What is this info overview? Up close blaster vessel on a modern stellar battlefield. Doesn't boast the speed of some of his constant. This up and close and personal gunboat nonetheless possesses some of the more advanced hybrid plasma coil compression subsystems available, making it a lethal adversary in any upfront engagement. Yeah, it sounds like a PvP ship. We're gonna have to learn how to PvP. I get that. That is gonna have to be something I do this week. I need to learn the PvP. You lost one recently to CERN TV, did you? All right, server's gonna go down, guys. The ad break's coming up in not too long anyways, and I got a pee, so I'm just gonna do it now to get it over with, so that by the time the servers get up, you guys won't just immediately get ads again. So sorry, I hate doing these, but we do one long ad break every hour, just so that we get it over with. So go do whatever you need to do. Go to the washroom, grab something to eat, watch Pornhub. I don't care, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be back sooner than that. But, yeah. Be right back, guys. All right, friends. What are ads? I don't have. Oh, you got a sub, dude. So you can also watch on Kick. You can also watch on YouTube. You know, if you don't get ads there, I don't have a problem with that at all. I didn't actually see if the download had come through yet or not. Oh, there's an update available. Okay. Let me restart Eve client. Okay, let's I doubt that the that site is still up. PD Rossi, dude, I was watching. What was I watching you stream the other day? It wasn't WoW, it was something else. But dude, we've still got to log on. What was the that thing that we talked about doing? And we were like every day we're like, okay, let's do this today. It was some LBRS, yeah. We still got to do that, dude. When are we gonna get that LBRS done? How are you doing, man? That was some fun times, man. The three of us just raising hell in Aldrich Valley, man, that was fun. Probably not before TBC comes. Yeah, I can be honest. I don't know if I'll be playing TBC, man. I'm struggling to level. I've got a level 60 druid. Well, the druid that I played with you with, and I was gonna try and level up an alliance druid because a buddy of mine wanted to do duels, do twos, and I'm like, I got to like I'll play for like an hour, and then I'm like, okay, I can't play this anymore. And then I've gotten up to like level 18. I haven't played it in like 4 or 5 days. And I'm just like I don't know that I'll be able to get to 60 on it, man. I'm so, like, I love this game, Eve, so much that I don't know. The only thing that I'd want to do in TBC is PvP. Like, world PvP and arenas and battlegrounds. Like, I have no interest in raiding. I've done all the raids. So... But this game is blowing me away. Whoops. My headphones just came out. 1 second. You know, it's been a long time since I've found a game like this where, like, I'm just hooked. Probably since, like, Guild Wars 2 came out. Was the last game that I played where I was like, wow. Oh, we've been so punishing, bro. Fuck the ally character. Just play your 60 druid with me and the boys when TBC drops me, you, and level slower or something. I suck at leveling. I've already got... I don't want to play anything but my druid, because I am, like... I am a menace on my druid in TBC. It is the most disgusting world PvP character there is. Oh, the Winter Nexus. You know what? I really want to do this. I need to like join a group or something like that. I want to experience what one of these events is like. This is Peo's song. Rank 11. I can't remember what rank I am. I think I was like rank 8 or something. Okay, let's... If that escalation is still there, I might cream my pants. Have you ever played this, Petey? This game is insane. I'm not kidding you. I am like, I knew I would probably like the. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh no, it's still there. The emergent rune is still there. Oh my god, what? 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 Chat, the emergent runes is still there. Come on, pop back up. Pop back up. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this, Petey. This is a player built base station. Okay, the emergent rune is still there, guys. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't
Warp drive active.
Eva, a while back, because I seen you play it, I have some kind of wild on one of my accounts for Eva. I have a perfect trader character. It's just every single... Oh, dude. You're not playing this? Oh, man. I love this game, man. It is... I've only been playing for like a total of like 3 weeks of game time or whatever. It's amazing, man. You're a vet. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. Okay, I think if I warp to it, stealth, it doesn't start the event right away, right?
Warp drive active.
So I had that character. You know how to really use it. I would have to learn. Oh, dude, this game, it is a very steep learning curve, as you already know. Oh, chat. Emergent runes here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, 2. Hold on, 1. Okay, we're gonna go for this one right away. There's a time. Is there like a bit of a time limit on this? Isn't there? It's only the second time I've gotten one of these. Come on. Where are you? Don't do this to me. Open. Take. Okay, unlock. Close. I don't even know how to use it. But then I recently made a new account on character to like just be a frigate PvP guy only. So I have an account, but with like this guy, a pirate then that takes like a week to learn. I mean, if you're interested in the game, you know, come play. I'm blown away by this game. You've already played it, so you kind of know what I'm talking about. But it's awesome. I think it's just got a bad rap because of you know, people think of it as this game where you're just gonna get relentlessly killed. That's not the case, you know. Man, gotta do this one again. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Fuck, I might lose this. Nope, we got it. Which one am I going to go for first? Oh, are these ones maybe not worth as much? No. So we got the two big ones anyways. There, this is the next one, Orbit. With no one else, just alone? Dude, you can come play with me. I don't know if you know Romanowski. You might know Romanowski. He's now playing this as well. Got him playing. He streams it from time to time, too. I mentioned it to Jeff, but I don't know that this would be his type of game, so I love it though. I love the just the allure of the game is pretty amazing to me, to be honest. The homie Roman, yeah, I got him playing it. I'm gonna get him addicted to it. Like he doesn't, you know. Whoops. He's just kind of beginning. Oh, do you know Kuzminist? He's just started yesterday. And he was already getting frustrated yesterday, but we're gonna try and work on him as well. Kuzminist started playing yesterday. We used to play WoW in private server decades. Oh, I know Petey, man. I know Petey. We were fucking raising hell on Night Slayer like 2 months ago together. Just making the alliance, or just making the alliance angry as hell, man. How's it going, Belfast? Belfast, we gotta get you to come play this as well, man. What this game has become so much more than I actually thought it was. CCP should pay me to advertise their game because I can't say enough good things about it. There's only been a couple of things that annoy me. Like one thing that seems really weird is that you can't copy your UI exactly the way it is on one character to the next. Like you have to still do some adjustments, and I'm like, well, game's 20-something years old. Like, how can you not do this yet? But like that's such a minor thing, you know? Disappointing was that fucking Barrett dude. What is okay, this is the first time that I've questioned Ben Johnson. Like, what was this call on 4th and 1 and you tried to do some stupid pass play? You had tons of time left. You're running it down their throat basically at like, and I think they were inside the 10-yard line as well, weren't they? Like, what was that? I was just like, this first time where I've been like that was a Ben Johnson fuck up. You know, I mean, with the injuries that we had and we almost beat them, like, hopefully we've got everyone back for the game in Chicago, the rematch. Hopefully. No, dude, go watch the replay, dude. DJ Moore's wide open. DJ Moore's open, like on the, I think it was on like the 3-yard line or something. DJ Moore could have easily, like, first of all, had he passed it to DJ Moore, they would have got the first down, and they had 2 timeouts, I think. And second of all, he probably would have run it in from there. Like, come on. Whoops, that's not what there we go. Yeah, they showed the replay after the game was over, and I was just watching, and I'm like, DJ Moore's wide open. Actually, is it down here? It might actually be here. Nope. Okay. There we go. We're rich. We cleared the whole site. The whole site. Everything. Now let's... We're so close, we're going to go drop off loot, but... Gonna go drop off some loot.
Warp drive active.
How much do we have on us? 121,000? Yeah, don't go watch the replay because you will just get mad. I promise you, you'll just get mad.
Warp drive active.
Oh man. Yeah, it was just a gaff. That's all. Let's just beat the hell out of the Browns next week, or this coming week, next week, and you know, that'll pretty much seal up us getting into the playoffs, anyways. I think the Packers have a really tough game coming up too, though. I can't remember who they're playing, but it's a tough matchup that they've got. Yes, sure. No, I think we should be able to handle the Browns. Yeah, they played Denver, so, and I think it's in Denver too, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta have to learn how to do these blueprints and stuff, because okay, what do we have in here? We've almost got 2 billion in stuff here. So I made 1.2 already. So when I make another 80 million, we're gonna do 100,000 giveaway. All right, we're gonna do 100,000 ISK giveaway once I made another 80 million ISK. That'll be half of what I made. I'm gonna try and restock the cupboard a little bit, but we want to still do giveaways. So, let's see here. I have like nothing to play as far as the games go. Bless my heart. I tried playing Guild Wars Reforged. They should just have left the game. Is there for sure? You had to buy Guild Wars Reforged? They didn't just let you play it for free? I didn't like Guild Wars, the original game, when I first played it either, to be honest. But Guild Wars 2, I loved. I loved Guild Wars 2. I played Guild Wars to death. I was just saying earlier, even the last game that had blown me away like EVE Online has was Guild Wars 2. That was the last game where I was like, man, this game is incredible. Oh, you didn't have it? I'd probably have to find my old account information for Guild Wars then. I played Guild Wars for like a week and then stopped playing. It just didn't grab me, but... Hold on, where's my... Why did this move? Actually, no, let's... No, I want this one up here. I'm gonna keep being finicky with this shit until it's the way I like it. You played it a lot back in the day? Guild Wars 2 was amazing, man. I was an addict to that game for like 18 months. I was in like the server versus server stuff that they had like 99% of the time. I love that shit, man. What they even called it, Deegan Hour. We pioneered the late night stream. My sleep schedule is so messed up right now. And like, actually, where's Jeff been lately? I haven't seen him streaming lately. Is he taking some time off? Oh, dude, I'm not working. I lost my job, so I'm just not working right now. So I just keep staying up later and later and later than I should. You know, and like I keep meaning to fix it. Like I keep meaning to like, you know, stay up and then go like as long as I can, then go to bed at a regular time. But like yesterday, I went and had a nap. It was supposed to be for 2 hours. I was gonna get up. I was gonna stream for like 5 or 6 hours and go to bed at a normal time. Instead, I slept for 8 hours and woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning. So here we are. So I told people this might be a long one. I might just keep going until I pass out at the keyboard. We'll see. From Denmark, man. He visited the girl he knows. Oh, really? Jeffy's got a girlfriend, does he? He hasn't streamed since he got back, huh? Huh. Mind on other things, maybe? Denmark. Is this the young lady that he's always in chat with? Is that who we're talking about? Well, that's good for him. How long was he in Denmark for? All right, we're in a wormhole, boys. We're in a wormhole. All right, we're okay. There we go. That's a long time to be in one place. You know, it's a long time to be in one place. Hopefully he had stuff to do. You know, hopefully he had something to do. I think this is probably the wormhole I was just at. I haven't been to Denmark yet. There's a lot of my viewers. I've got several viewers that are from Denmark. One of them is in, I think Nixon is from Denmark, or is Nixon from Belgium? I think he's from Denmark. Or Netherlands. All the same thing. I know he's in Colombia right now. Lucky bugger. Gonna hang out when he came through Chicago, but I couldn't because of my sick family member. Oh, you actually live in Chicago, do you? I love Chicago. I've been there once. I thought it was a great city. Wanted to chill with the homie. That would be fun. I tried to convince him to go to BlizzCon a couple. God, maybe that was 2019. But, yeah, he couldn't make it. BlizzCon was fun. I don't know if I'll go again, but it was fun the first time. Live around St. Louis, but I'm a Bears fan. Well, that's because you're smart, dude, Vince. That's because you're smart. You're smart. I live in Vancouver, Canada. I'm a Chicago Bears fan, so I mean, there's like me and one other dude here that I know of that's a Vancouver or a Chicago Bears fan, and he's a sportscaster, and he and I talk about the Bears on Twitter from time to time. Flame Strike, dude, what's up, man? Getting ready for work. I'm jealous. You've got a job. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I just woke up a couple of hours ago, so whoops. What time is it now? Yeah, about 2 hours ago I woke up. Or how long have I been streaming for? About 3 hours ago, I guess. Okay, enough with the wormholes, all right? Enough with the wormholes. I live in one of the super close suburbs to the city. One of the, oh, really? Yeah, I remember I went there for a wedding, and I was there for like a week. And it happened to be in August, so the weather was super nice. The Cubs were playing, so I went and saw a Cubs game, like a nooner. And it ended at, I don't know what time, 4:30, 5 o'clock. I got back to my hotel and gas site. We don't do gas sites. I don't know what the F I'm doing. And there was a Bears exhibition game that night. Now, I was so drunk, I was like, because I've been drinking beer and eating hot dogs the entire baseball game. Got back to the hotel, and I was ready to pass out. And I was sitting there like the world was spinning a little bit, and I'm like, no, get your ass out of bed and go to the Bears game. So I called my aunt, who was there as well for the wedding. And I was like, do you want to go see it? And she was a huge sports fan. I'm like, do you want to go see the Bears? She's like, yes. And I'm like, I'll be there in 5 minutes to pick you up. Staggered down to the hotel lobby, got into a cab. She was with me at the baseball game. And got tickets on the 40-yard line. Good job, too. I actually enjoyed the 0-minute drive to work. Yeah, man, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm sort of unintentionally full-time streaming again. Not officially full-time streaming, but because I got nothing else to do, I'm putting in the hours that a full-time streamer would be, I guess. But more for my own entertainment than anything else. Ooh, we got a data site. All right, all right. Maybe what I should do is learn like a programming language or something like that while I'm off work. Do something useful with my time. Oh, it's an unsecured one. I can't even go to that. Oh. Bummer. Okay, there is no way this song is on my playlist. Oh, wait, maybe it was. It was the Yardbirds. Maybe it was. What do you think about getting into Eve? I just need to find time to play it. Get home from work. I'm a zombie and crouch like a senior citizen. Well, it's because you are a senior citizen. You are a senior citizen. What do you mean, like a senior citizen? Yeah, I love this game, Flame Strike. It's easily a top 5 game of all time for me. But man, is it a drain on your brain when you're first trying to start to learn how to play if you've never played before. I'm like a, still very new to the game, and people that have been playing it for like 15 years tell me that they're still learning the... Another unsecured, you son of a bitch. Why do they hate me so much? You're only 58? Really? Only? Not only will I learn Python with you, bro, I can play Eve, and I can even stream it. Maybe you losing your gig is the best thing to happen to me in a while. But dude, I see some opportunity here. No, seriously, like I've heard Python is a good language. Like, can I actually get a decent job? Dude, I'm 50. Like, is somebody gonna hire a 50-year-old that is brand new to Python? Like, is that actually realistic? You get a really good paying job. Don't worry, bro. You will get there in another 8 years. 8 years? How long does it take to learn Python? Like, if I sat down and spent, like, let's say I spent, like, 4 hours a day at it, how long would it take me? About your Eve mission, and go full-time Python. Mava, welcome, man. I don't know what my, in about 6 months. Yeah, but you've got, like, previous programming language experience. Like, I remember how to program, like, in basic, like, 10 print. Halidar is the best player in the world at PvP. 20, go to 10, and then run. Like, that's the extent of my programming. Maybe a year? Yeah, see, I don't have a year, man. I don't have a year of funding to sit there and learn a programming language and then hope and pray I get a job at the end of it, you know? And I mean, let's say I do it, I'd be, 50, almost 52 by the time I was done. Is somebody gonna hire someone that's 52 that is new to programming and like, no experience? Maybe I could do some online stuff, some remote stuff, maybe, I guess. But stuff like that, like, I feel like if I couldn't do it, like, 8 hours a day, like, studying, I'd have to, like, do it in, like 4 hour, like, well, first of all, I'd probably have to do it in, like, an hour or two block, and then, like, twice a day. I don't think I could do it for more than, like, 4 hours trying to learn something like that. Doesn't really matter. I just make something that Could I get a decent unionized job though, with a pension and stuff? That's sad to say, but that's kind of what I'm mostly worried about is my retirement. I need that pension because I plan on living till 120, dude. I've got boot.dev, I think saved in my, one of my, folders. I think I've got a couple of them, actually. Yeah, but I'm not a big programmer, dude. Like, when they ask me what projects I've worked on in the past, what am I supposed to tell them? I learned how to, like, write a program that, like, where I do a video game. Like, I'm sure big programmers have, like, a wealth of experience where they can say, hey, I did this for Microsoft, I did this for, you know, whoever. I should find out in the next week and a bit if I get my old job back. My union's fighting for me to get my job back, but it's, you know. I haven't been doing this. My weight loss, I'm down about 30 pounds. So from my I think that was in June or something, July. But it's only been like the last like few months where I've really been pushing it. Although this last week I've been slacking, but I haven't gained any weight. Let's see. Ignore this result. We're gonna go through a another wormhole. Make some WoW-based programming? I'm not even playing World of Warcraft anymore, man. You're good at debugging. That's what Eve does to a man? Yeah, but I'm pretty adamant that I'm going to get back to my normal, like my old weight, my prime. My goal is by next summer. Like by the middle of summer or whatever, I want to be down to like 225, 220. And I'm already down to like 244, I think, roughly. That's 33 pounds. So yeah, we can go through here. Sorry, what was the less than a day? We're good. Kick is the only platform where a small streamer can make it now. If we focus on Kick mostly and try to grow, you might be able to get into... Oh, is that the Kick incentive program? Yeah, man, Kick is just so basic and I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it seems to be difficult to, like... Although Twitch is really difficult to pick up viewers as well. Like, I'm actually really lucky with the number of people that watch my stream. Oh, shit. I forgot to save my spot. Yeah, it's got to be one of these two. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I have to figure that out first, actually. Not very often I forget to mark my exit. 58, you can get into it. Yeah, but Flamestrike, you didn't get into it at 58. Like, you've got past programming experience. You know, like, definitely you did not get into this at 58, right? Okay, what is this one here? Is this a wormhole? You know, like you've got years and years of past computer like experience. What am I supposed to tell them? I was a pretty fantastic player at Ultima Online. You know? My guild absolutely destroyed people in Guild Wars 2. Doors to drive new viewers, man. Oh, I do plan on doing that, like regardless, Peter Rossi, even like just for fun. I was doing that when I was doing the just chatting thing, and I think in all honesty, if I was wanting to truly make a run at being a full-time streamer again, it would have to be in just chatting. And sometimes I'm like, why are you not taking a run at this now? You've got the time off of work, just see where it goes. You know? Course that cost me about $500. Then I learned how to train the LM models, and voila, I'm doing it at 58. But yeah, you've got a whole history of stuff to put on your resume that you've been doing this stuff for, you know, 70 years. I think this is it, but it looks like it. Let me check to see if my local on the other side comes up. If it does, then we found it. But yeah, if I was going to make an honest attempt to be like, you know what, I'm going to try and stream full time, it wouldn't be with EVE Online. I love the game, but if I was going to actually try and really see if I could make it as a full-time streamer, I would go back into just chatting. Okay, so this is not my wormhole. That was not my wormhole, so we want to find another wormhole, but whoops. And hopefully find mine. I need to find mine so I can get out of here if I need to. Work with you, Aladar. We should talk and DM on Discord, bro. Just keep in mind, brother. Oh, I mean, like I said, if I would like love to have made it full-time streaming when I tried to full-time stream. You know what I wish I knew? I wish I knew then what I know now about what you need to do to full-time stream. Because when I fell into full-time streaming, it was because I lost my job during COVID. I had a decent following, but it was like, it was kind of like, you know, one week I had a job and the next week I was like, I don't have a job and nobody's hiring because of COVID. Right? So I was like, what do I do? So I was like, you know what? I've got a good following. Let's give this a go. But yeah, you got to do all the things. But I honestly, you know, I would probably need to actually get into just chatting. Because I was getting decent views in just chatting, like to start, like when I was just kind of dicking around with it when, you know, when I was, okay, this is another unstable wormhole. Let's go check this one out. I gotta do this one at a time. That's so annoying that I forgot.
Active.
But I mean, I know how to make the shorts. If you look at my YouTube channel, I've got a bunch of clips from when I was doing just chatting. One of my clips on Instagram almost has 3 million views now. Like, and I mean, I just put it up there because I was like, I was wanting to do one clip a day to spread out. And I was like, whatever, this one's all right again, I guess. So I threw it up on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and on Instagram it hit like 3 million views. It's by far the largest viewed thing that I've ever done. This isn't it either. Man, this can be a slow process. I'm gonna mark this one though. That's not the one I'm looking for, but bro, I just can't with the yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm really into like world events and politics and stuff like that, so that's like if I was gonna do just chatting, that's what I would be doing because I'm really into that sort of stuff. The stay safe angle is not for me. Okay. I mean, stay safe and I have known each other for a long time. We have very different political opinions in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's all I can say about that. We're very different. Like our political beliefs are very different. I've known the guy for years. I was roommates with him at BlizzCon. Yeah, he and I obviously hold very different political views. But that is the type of, like, the politics would be what, it wouldn't just be politics though, it'd be like world events. If there was like a major earthquake, if there was a war, you know, it wouldn't just be politics, but politics is a major part of our society and would definitely be something that I would probably be covering, right? But it wouldn't be the only thing. Who old dude? What are you talking about? I can't read your name, but I don't know who you're talking about. But play WoW. People love to see you play WoW. Yeah, but dude, I'm so tired of the game, man, and I can't stand Blizzard. I can't stand Blizzard, man. Like, I'm done. I'm done with the fact that they do nothing with really support someone who beats up women. Who are you talking about that beats up women? I don't even know who you're talking about, dude. I don't even know who this is. Like, who are you talking about? Like, I have no idea who you're talking about. I've been playing Classic a bit, but this whole run of Anniversary feels like bastardized version of the game. The way Blizzard treats their customers, they don't deal with bots. Like, they're not even making an attempt, man. They don't even make an attempt to fix this crap. You know, I'm just done with the game. Okay, dude, you're like weird. I don't even know who you're talking about. You're just sitting here trying to be a weirdo. So, it's like very rare that I ban someone, but I mean, I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Who the fuck beats their wife? I don't know who he's talking about. If I knew a streamer that beats his wife, I can guarantee you I would. Oh, I know he's a troll, but I think he was insinuating that Stay Safe does that. I'm pretty sure he doesn't do an unsecured data site. And hey, McTags, what's up, man? Yeah, I still haven't found my wormhole. We're in. But yeah, PD, I would, if I did just chatting, politics would definitely be part of the conversation. Not all of it. Like, if there's, like, war going on or whatever, I would be covering everything and talking about it all. I wouldn't just be talking about politics, like, Hassan, you know. I think, like, politically, I'm nowhere near as left-leaning as Hassan is, but I'm obviously not really right-leaning, like, I don't know, insert ultra white wing streamer. So you foreign girls at the helm of Classic, it's not a good situation. Yeah, so why would I spend my money and support them? Like CCP, you get caught botting, it's an immediate permaban. None of this 2-week shit. You know how angry I was when, I don't know if you were watching me when we went to what was the name of that server where we basically restarted Classic? What was the name of that server? Anyways, and it was like only us that went on. Jeff eventually came on, and there was like probably like 40 bots on that server because no one was playing on it. And we went around and manually like found them and mass reported them until they got eliminated. Yeah, Deviate Delight. Mass reported them until they all got eliminated off the server, and 2 weeks later they were all back. You know how angry I was that Blizzard would do that? And I was in contact with the devs of Blizzard to help us out on that server, like as far as like doing certain things. Like I asked them to close down the loophole where you were able to transfer off the server for free because bots were just farming on that server for all the Black Lotus and stuff, and then transferring to the other era servers for free. And I was like, can you please shut this off? Because like that's the only reason the bots are here. They shut that off for us. Like they did do some things to help, but allowing the bots to, like, it was, come on, man. It was so obvious that you're not even trying to get rid of the bots when shit like that happens. You had the lane 2019 Classic or Guild Nax tour guide transferred there. Really? That was actually a really fun experience, man. I've done some things that I'm really proud of in WoW. You know, I might not be a 99, you know, top 1% raider, but I'm not bad. No, I'll get the odd, you know, 98, 99 parse that I'm proud of. Oh my god, look how many more we've got to do. Holy crap. This wormhole is full. It was our shittiest word, but I had Iron Foe on a human warrior. Yeah, you were well, did you? No, but I mean, there were some parts of WoW that I'm really proud of that I did. I cannot tell you how proud of the whole Tyrants thing that I did was. Like, the people that I met and we got into that guild and stuff like that, it was unbelievable. I was really proud of what we did with Tyrants. Went to a guild that was 99% Alliance, started a Horde guild, and turned it into a guild that eventually had 2 full raids. Just from people coming over with the idea of, you know what, we're going to take over this server and kill everyone. And it was an absolute blast, man. An absolute blast. And we lasted from Classic WoW all the way to Wrath. We finished like half the Wrath content, and then finally I just had to say, like, listen, I'm burnt out. I can't be doing this anymore. But man, what a ride that was. And then Deviate Delight. Like, Deviate Delight was, I was a 98.999. Is that, I was like, not a bad raider. Like, I can't do Forgotten as well. I was not a bad raider. Like, I you know, got pretty decent parses on both my mage and my warlock. But where is this one? Oh, it's way over there. I didn't get straight 99s, but I did get some 99s. I got a lot of 98s, 97s, you know? Like, I did all right, and I wasn't necessarily in a parsing guild. It's easier to get really high parses when everybody else is parsing 99s, right? Like, it's easier to do it then, but when you... What would you say is your main locker druid? I mean, in Classic, I like playing... I could play either in Vanilla. I could definitely play either in Vanilla. But in TBC, it turned into Warlock. But I feel like I could play Mage, Warlock, or Druid equally as well. I know if I rated on Druid, I think I would do pretty well. If it was fun into the Wood Department and the Greasy Weasel... Who's the Greasy Weasel? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't really have a problem. I didn't really have a problem with Wood Department, because that's how I used to play the game when I was young as well. Like, I was like, whatever. You know, I think people allow people to get under their skin, you know, when you can just ignore it, you know? Too, but as you get older, parsing just doesn't fit. So I decided to say F it and go to a beginning guild that just wanted to have fun and still clear content. I mean, as long as they clear content, right? The problem is there are also some really bad guilds, right? Like we weren't in the... I mean, you know what a lot of people don't realize? Tyrants was the number on our server, Berlina, which was by far the biggest server NA. We were the 16th guild to clear Nax 25 in Wrath. Like, that's a pretty decent accomplishment for a guild that isn't super ultra hardcore. Like, we went in, we were like, let's see what we can do here, and we cleared it. We were the 16th guild to come out of Nax. And we didn't do any, like, prep, like we weren't super ultra hardcore. We did really effing well. I was super proud of that, man. Super proud. The only thing that I was upset with, and I probably should not have done this, I look back now, there were certain raiders that had been long time. We decided to go into Nax the second it opened up to try and see where we would place to help with recruitment and stuff like that. And there were certain long-time players in the guild that, because they weren't off work at that time, and, you know, it was still their raid day, but they couldn't raid until like a few hours later. They couldn't make it. I feel bad for that. Like, I feel like maybe that was a mistake, but you know, hindsight's 2020. Rick and War Department were just attempts at griefing the Ark. The experience was really fun and encapsulated in the guild ecosystems. I mean, Greek came by later. I don't even actually really know Greek that well. I think Greek enjoyed the server, though, to be honest. I think Greek enjoyed the server. Wood Department obviously enjoyed the server. They started up there. Lock was my first tune in WoW. Always kept playing it, but wasn't really good at it. I wasn't in the top 1% maybe, but I was not a bad warlock. I mean, maybe if I played in an actual hardcore parsing raid, maybe I could have gotten a lot more 99s or whatever. But I mean, I think my average was like 97 or something like that. So I was kind of happy with that. Especially while trying to lead a guild. The only reason I thought about maybe playing TBC was because I never got to experience like arenas because I was so busy trying to run a guild. I thought maybe I would go and give that a whirl just to try that out, but I don't know that I want to level up a character, and I love playing this game, man. This game is fun. David Delight thing, man. I'm glad you passed, Jeff. Those were some great moves for you guys to grow your communities. Large. I mean, it was a lot of fun, honestly. Like both the Tyrant's arc, like the stuff that we did on Heartseeker, and the Deviant Delight thing. Like the fact that I started those two arcs, like it's crazy to think about that. And these were just kind of off the cuff things where I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go do this. You know, like I'm gonna go do this. See how it goes. And you're kind of happy with that? Bro, I was like 9 or 7 person kind of dude. I mean, I had some really good players to learn from, though, man. I had some really good players to learn from, other streamers, people in my guild. And I paid attention. I was like, you know, what can I do here? I know with my Warlocks, Crix helped me out a lot. You know, especially in Wrath, like Crix would give me some tips. He was a fantastic player. So this isn't, man, this is another man, we're gonna be in wormholes for a long time tonight, chat. We're gonna be in wormholes for a long time. This is a big wormhole system with a lot of let's see. Third wormhole. All right, let's go back to our safe spot here. And see if we can continue. I made the mistake. See, I'm suffering now because I made the mistake of not marking my exit for this wormhole. So I've got to go around and find this bloody wormhole again. Level to 67 with you on your druid, man, and then we go PvP full at 70. Yeah, but dude, then it just takes me away from this game. And, you know, again, it goes back to it's not necessarily that I would not like the game. I can't stand Blizzard. I do not want to give them any money. It comes down to that, man. Like, I just have no interest in supporting that company anymore. Like, why would I support them? I like EVE Online better right now, and this company, CCP, they don't do everything perfectly, but it is pretty clear that they are it's a gas site. They are very focused on, you know, listening to their customers and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, like I've started to build a community here as well, man. I've started to build a community here that I stream and a bunch of great people show up. Like they're not really interested in WoW. I'm not interested in playing it. And the problem with world PvP in WoW is it's layered. People just layer and get off the layer and then they're done. There's no layering in EVE Online. It's one large server. You can't escape. No layering. ASK. I've never heard of it. Okay, finally another. Okay, this has got to be it, right? Like, how many wormholes am I gonna discover in here? And again, PD, if I was going, I do plan on doing some just chatting streams as well, because I do enjoy doing that stuff. But if I was going to make an honest run at trying to be a full-time streamer, it would not be with EVE Online. It wouldn't be with WoW. No, not ads. Freaking ads.
Warp drive active.
Talked about that kept growing and took over the WoW server. If you stick to EVE, the same thing will happen with your followers. If you build it, they will come. There are full-time streamers in EVE. I just think that as far as like making content for YouTube and shorts and stuff like that, it is easier and for me more interesting to do with IRL topics. You know, with EVE Online, it's more difficult. And honestly, just through my experience with WoW, I was a full-time streamer with WoW. I wasn't enjoying it. But when I started doing the just chatting stuff and I was making content for YouTube and stuff like that, I actually enjoyed that. That's actually a big deal because you're like, you know, you've got to enjoy the content, right? But I'm not going to stop playing EVE, like. But if I was going to try and stream full time again, it would. I already know this. It would be just chatting, and then I would play EVE, you know, at night, like I am. But I would have to. Man, like, where am I here? Where am I here? Because this is like, what? All right, that's not the right one either. I didn't even check to see, But my worry is with the just chatting thing, obviously politics would be one of the topics because I am really into that sort of stuff. But it would be world events and stuff like that too. But the problem with streaming that is you will find that you have a lot of very different opinions with some people. And I'm fine with people having different opinions. Let's talk about it. Hey, you know what? I actually can't find my wormhole. I actually cannot find my wormhole. Uh-oh. Become a... No, dude. No, I would definitely not be playing retail WoW. Well, I guess we'll,
Warp drive active.
I guess we will, clear what's in here and try and find our way out. Thankfully, I'm in a stealth or cloaking ship. But I can't find my way out now. I made a boo boo, Chan. I made a boo boo. McTags, have you heard back from Karma Fleet yet? Imagine if you haven't, it'll be like today or something. The only waiting, it'll probably be today then, dude. They got around to me. You know, it was like 3 days, I think, and that was when they were having their huge influx of people from pandemic hordes. So, I imagine they'll probably get on you pretty quick. I would think it's probably today you'll hear back from them. Plays a bit of Elton John's Rocket Man. You know what? Let me that's a good idea. Let me write that down. That was easy. Here, let me write that down. I have a to-do list in my Discord. Make channel points to play Rocket Man. Good idea, dude. I'll try to have that done the next couple of days. I'm a man of the people, just like Ben Johnson. Just like Ben Johnson. Oh, wait, did I open this and check it? I don't think I did. No, we're not doing this one. We're not wasting our time. We're ballers now. Not doing this one either. We gotta get Belfast to try this game. Belfast, you gotta come try it. I know you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. Maybe you don't want to admit it, like, publicly, but I think you're thinking about it. Wait, what? Oh, annoying as that. Oh, did you play? Oh, dude, it's not full time. You can play this. You can play this casually. Lots of people play casually. You don't have to play for like 8 hours a day. I don't have to understand what you're doing. That's good. I wish I'd started playing this game 20 years ago, man. Like, I know I've said that a million times, but I really wish I'd started this 20 years ago.
Warp drive active.
You know what you know what we need to do, McTags? We need to like um off stream. I'm gonna need to go into Mumble. I need to do two things this week. Learn how to join the fleets to actually go and do some PvP. I won't be able to stream that, unfortunately. Um, but also I want to learn how to do the Winter Nexus event. Like I want to experience these events that are so big. See what they're like. No Isk. You bugger. Actually, to be honest, I shouldn't even be wasting my time doing this. I like doing that one that was there. I should just move on to the next, but in fact, I'm going to. Don't tell anyone. I'm cherry picking in a wormhole. Wait, this has nothing on it as well? This is bullshit. Oh, that's annoying. What is this? I'm getting punished now. Now I'm getting punished. I'll happily do it with you, though. I thought cherry picking and wormholes... cherry picking and wormholes is okay. That's why I am doing it. But a viewer might not like it. I don't know. But... I need to make ISK as fast as possible. That is our goal. That is our goal, right? I'm not even doing this one. Like, what the heck is this crap? Okay, there we go. We'll do that one. Have you figured out how to do the exploration stuff, though, McTags? Or are you, is there anything that you're not really sure what's going on, or... Oh, come on. Where did we start? Started down here, right? So I'm thinking probably it. Last night for the first time took me a long time to figure out the analyzing thing, but after a few videos, yeah, the videos definitely help out, especially if you like to remember like the rule of 6 or whatever it's called. Once you learn kind of how it works, it gets super easy. You just gotta, I just gotta work on my speed. Just gotta work on my speed. Oh, you bugger. Oh, I took a chance that it was there, and it's not. I don't think... Oh, shit, I already pressed it, didn't I? Fuck, and it wasn't there. That was dumb. That was a mistake. Yeah, we're okay. Ooh. Hello there. Hello there. See you later, Flame Strike. Have a good one, man. If you decide to give this game a try, I do have a link for you that you can get like 1 million free skill points or whatever to help you out, so... Whoops. I need to unmark these ones, untrack. Track. Oh, have you used one of those McTags? Have you used the code to get your 1 million free skill points? I think there's a link down below if you haven't used one before. If you have, then good, you should have. But it's good to have to start off with. Whoops. Oh, come on. 3 in a row? This is like a tease here or something. What's going on here? No worries. It doesn't really do anything for me. It just helps you out. I think I get something if like small if somebody like gets to Omega or something like that, but I don't even know what that, like, what it does, to be honest. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I don't want to listen to KMFDM right now. All right, done this site. Let's ignore the result. Unsecure, we can't go there. Gas, unstable wormhole, gas. This we can go to.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. What am I doing? Like, man. There we are. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Where are we going here? Where are we going here? Yeah, I want to try this Nexus event. I need to learn how to do the gas huffing and all that stuff anyways, so need to get on that. Okay, we know it's here. Whoops. All right, last one of this site. All right, next. Let's see. We'll forget this one. Forgotten we can't do. Here, let's
Warp drive active.
ugh. Gotta see if I can maybe could I actually do a like a 16-hour stream or something, like 20-hour stream to try and get my sleep schedule back on track? Do I skip going to the gym and just try and stream for 20 hours? That might be rough, man. How much would my brain melt if I tried to play this game 20 hours straight? I think I might be a vegetable if I try to do that. Ruined. Okay, let's go do that one.
Warp drive active.
Into the company, do I have to rebuild all my ships after I move to where? No. Bring them with you if you want. Like, you just have to get them there. I mean, a lot of the ships that they will have for sale there. Right? But yeah, you can just, you know, start off with, I don't know if you can fly a buzzard yet. Probably not. But I mean, you can fly around in a heron. And the great thing about, our, alliance is a lot of people aren't coming in there to, you know, you can fly around in space quite often without, you know, much problem. But I still like to go into the wormholes and stuff like that, so. Oh, what? There we are. There we are. Sorry, I'm concentrating here, chat. Aaron Buzzard, and I just made an Astro. You already know how to make an Astro? I just got to still learn all that stuff. Well, this is interesting. Oh, you bought one. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I think the Estero, I think you can put a cloaking device on it, and I mean, you could probably fly out here with that without much problem. The Heron's cheap, you can just rebuy that. And then what was, sorry, Heron, Buzzard. Yeah, the Buzzard and the Estero, you could easily fly out. You know how to do clones, right? Covert ops cloaking device. There you go. I mean, you can fly, easily get out here with that. Shouldn't have much trouble doing that. You don't know about clones. Okay. Let's see. When I'll log on to another account and I'll show you. But make sure you place a clone wherever you're at, Jita, before you leave. And you know how to self-destruct? Oh, I mean, you know how to self-destruct, right? Like, you can set your home to our main base, and then self-destruct, and you'll just immediately appear there. You won't have anything with you, but you know, you can just leave a bunch of your stuff in Jita and just kind of buy a Heron to start out in Goon Swarm space and just go from there. But I will show you how to clone as soon as I'm, well, I don't, actually, you're probably late for you. I don't know how late you're going to be up, but I can definitely show you how to clone really quickly. Just let me finish this site. Oh, wait, did I? Why is this not? Oh, shit, what am I doing? Like, brain farting all over the place here. Why is this not, like, what is this targeting thing? How do I? Okay, my cargo scanner is suddenly not working anymore. What is going on here? Do you really want the text sitting in the middle of the... Oh, no, I don't. What the hell? Why is that coming up? Hold on. Hold on. Why is that there? I'm gonna have to fix that, I guess, but... No, I shouldn't be appearing. I don't know why my bot is suddenly doing that. It's been there all stream? What a streamer I am, huh? Didn't even notice it. Have a wormhole, unsecured. We done in this area? Okay, so let me show you the let me show you how to do cloning really quickly. Is it you'll definitely want to set a clone before you hold on, and let's maybe go stealth. Hey, this mark thing here, what is this? Like, why is that doing that? That's weird. Okay, so for cloning you can your character that you're flying around in is just a clone of your main self, right? So what you can do is I've got cloning bays all over the system, and there's a certain ability that you have to train into. You'd probably have to Google it because I'm not gonna know it up by heart. But what you can do, let me do this on ultra wide so you can see it here. And now why? Okay, there we go. So over here, there's actually no cloning bays in this base. This is Jita. So you have to go to one that has a cloning base here. So you can look it up in like the system info or whatever, and find a one that has a cloning bay. I'm trying to remember how to do this. If I go here. What would cloning be under? No. Oh. Gotta be a cloning one here. Come on. Yep. Okay, this is a bad example. I know there's a cloning bay. Here, I'm gonna go to another system that I know has a cloning bay. I know there's one in the Jita system. I just don't know where it's at. Holy crap. Wait, we're just gonna do this. I need to do my dailies on this character anyway, so I may as well do my 3 jumps now. And I know at that base there's a cloning bay. I don't know why I can't. Oh, I can do a search clone. Not able to find anything to do with clones. Maybe I'm imagining it, but no, I know I'm not. Maybe cloning? Anyways, I have to figure out how to find it. Usually every system has like a couple of bases or structures that have cloning base in them. And what you do is you set your your clone there, or you can have up to like 5 or 6 of them or something like that, but you have to train skills into it. So try to get at least up to like 1 or 2 right away. So you can have one set for like Jita and another one set for somewhere else, like a Mar or something like that. But yeah, and then if you need to get back to like Goonsworn space, you can always just self-destruct, and you'll just, as long as you set the Goonswarm base, or one of them, to your main home, that's where you'll respawn, right? Hey, is it up? Is it? Oh, it's up there again. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it pops up like that. Yeah, it allows you to travel around the universe. Like I think I've got like 6. I'm able to have 6 clones or something like that. So you can place them all over the place, but that means that you've got to then like have stuff in those areas as well too, right? That you can have like a couple of ships set up in each location, or whatever you need to do. There's a timer on it though. It's like it takes like a whole day. Let me just quickly do my daily here. Yeah, it definitely, saves you from having to travel from one end of the universe to the other, right? But yeah, if those are the ships that you've got, I don't know how much the Astero costs, but you might want to just self-destruct, buy a Heron off of the market in the system, and just get started again. Okay, the dailies are done on this one. Viewer rewards, claim. All right, let's dock here, because I know that there's a cloning bay here. Okay, so here's the cloning bay icon. Just open it up. Like I've got a clone set up in our home base in Goonswarm spot. There's no, like it's also my home base, so there's no reason for me to actually have it there. I can just destroy it, and I can set up a bunch of them because I'm fairly well trained in this. But I do have one in Jita, and I can jump there, but it'll basically have you disembark from your ship, and it'll just teleport you there, basically, just your body. So I actually want to go back to Jita though, because I'm playing the market on this character. I should have done this before I left. Meanwhile, I'm floating out in base here. Just floating in a wormhole, not paying attention. Things you should not do with Aladar. Things you should definitely not do with Aladar. Oh, this is the one I came from, I think. Yeah, this one's already, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go to the second wormhole.
Active.
Because I don't have a way of getting out right now. 1, 2. Actually, I have 3 wormholes here. And I've only got 2 marked. One of them has to be my exit. So let me quickly find that. I've got 4 wormholes here. Okay, so YEG.
Warp drive active.
YEG is the second wormhole. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Okay, one of these wormholes is going to take me back to... Oh, was I... I think I was in another wormhole. But it should show me my locations, though. I'm pretty sure I marked that one. See what this one says. Let's see if this is it. I'm lost in wormhole space. That's not good. Yeah, I'm completely lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. So YEG... YEG UXX are 2 that I've been through, and those are not my exit. So let's try this one. So UXX and YEG. And then I have one more that's down here. That's further away, and I have a feeling that one might be it. Okay, let's go through this one. Or let's look at it. Okay, so when we come back, we got to go through this one. Ah, I found it. Here we go. This is our exit. All right, let's mark an exit here. Let's mark an exit. Okay, we're going to our second, into the next wormhole then. We're safe. We found our way out. Less than 4 hours. That's good. Enter. Have you done wormholes yet, McTags? Never? Yeah, people, when I started doing it, people were like, dude, you're too new to be doing wormholes. But I don't really think they're all that scary, to be honest. So when you come through a wormhole, just make sure you mark. It's Control B to mark your spot where you're at. And then get away from the exit. What I do is I quickly come out of stealth, launch my probes, recloak, my probes are launched, right? And then I can just warp off to another moon. And while I'm doing that, start scanning stuff down. What I gotta do is learn how to, like, figure out which one of these is my wormhole immediately, because... But you've got to use your D-scanner constantly to see if anyone's around. But I'm stealth, I should probably be fine. Or cloaked. I gotta use the right terminology here. One of these is the wormhole I came through, I think. There you go, that's one. That's a wormhole. Might be the one I came through. But look at all these signatures I've got. And I found 3 wormholes in that last one that lead to other wormholes with all these signatures. Like this is could be money in the bank. We need the WWE theme song. Here comes the money. Dollar dollar. However it goes. I don't watch wrestling, I promise, but not that there's anything wrong with it. But I did used to watch wrestling back in the early 2000s when The Rock was and Steve Austin were just becoming popular. Show me the money. I wonder if I could, if I would get copyright strikes for having that as a clip in my channel for like channel points. Show me the money. It's an unsecured one anyways, so let's ignore the result. Can't go there. Get rid of it. Their data site. Hopefully it's not unsecured. Yeah, these wormholes on McTags, you tend to make more ISK. Fuck, it is unsecured. You bugger. You tend to make more ISK doing these. And really, the only difference is that there's no local... like, you know about the local chat, right? The, like... You know to watch for that, right? Larry Louise, I haven't played WoW in a few months, dude. I haven't played WoW in a few months. I don't know if I'll be playing for TBC. We'll see, but I do have a level 62 play if I choose to. But I've fallen in love with EVE Online. EVE Online is like that younger chick that you meet after a bad breakup that is just cuter, kinkier, and better looking. And, you know, that's basically how I feel about EVE Online at the moment. Done a pretty good job of taking my mind off of my ex. That's a good way to describe... That's a perfect way to describe EVE Online, actually. It's the younger, although it's not younger, kinkier, better looking, that distracts you from your bad breakup. And the community, the community's unreal. Like the other streamers, the people I've met in stream, like it's you know what it feels like? It feels like the WoW Classic community before Classic came out. Like, that's what it actually feels like. It is really a fantastic community that they have here. People are at war with each other, but when they see each other in chat, they're friendly, they're courteous. It's maybe just an odd, you know, they rip each other just a little bit. Can the Buzzard use combat drones? I was just thinking of something. I wonder if I brought combat drones as well. Like, so if somebody came in here, I could put away my sister drones and then load my combat drones and see if that would scare people away. I wonder. I'm sure somebody in chat knows if... Oh, man. Freaking ads. Sorry, guys. For those of you that get ads. Can the Astero use regular, like, sisters probes? I don't know if it can or not. Like, can you do this stuff in your Astero? That might be the ultimate ship, then. And you have combat probes for the Astero. We may have to look at getting an Astero. Unsecured. I may have to, I think I can fly the Astero too, so I'm gonna have to look into that. And I believe it can fit like weapons. Like you can actually like kill people with the Astero. I believe. $1.1 billion. Good Lord. Wait, what? Cluster shutdown? What the hell is that? The server's going down in 5 minutes? Did I just see this right? Downtime, please check out the forum post. What? Heard where the Winter Nexus combat, mining, and hacking sites are not spawning in the system affected by... Oh. Damn it. Okay, I'll respawn here, though, right? Like, I don't have time to, The event sites aren't respawning. Yeah, I just read that. Okay, dude, Vince, will I respawn in this wormhole? I will? Okay. And will all the stuff that I've, like, discovered, will I still remember all that? No. Dude, Vince, what alliance are you in? Fraternity. I actually don't know fraternity. Well, a lot of them... a lot of them I've been deleting because so I can't even bookmark those ones. And the rest of them are just wormholes or cosmic sites, so I may as well just sit here and wait. That is a bugger, man. That is a... I wonder if it'll be down for a while. I wonder if it'll... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. But my bookmarks for my exits and stuff... Oh, recall my probes. Thank you. My bookmarks will be saved, though, he said. I think he's... Yeah, my bookmarks would be saved. So I can still get out. Well, I guess we wait it out. Let's see. We got a minute. I wonder how long it might be down for. It didn't say on the post, though, does it? An unplanned extended downtime. So it sounds like it might be a while, maybe. If my idea of extended is similar to theirs. Maybe we could continue watching the, You guys have a choice. I level my druid in WoW. Or, until the servers come up. Or, we watch, Down the Rabbit Hole. I'll give you guys the choice, but the only thing that I am going to be doing is watching Down the Rabbit Hole. So you can say that you want to watch me level in WoW. We will watch, oh, in 20 minutes. Is that enough time to watch Down the Rabbit Hole, though? I'd kind of like to watch for like an entire hour if I'm going to watch anything at all. Yeah, but I've been watching it at 1 hour at a time. So, like, if I started, I'd want to watch it for an hour and then come back to this. We could do that, though. It's up to you guys. You guys can watch me play WoW for 20 minutes, or you can watch Down the Rabbit Hole with me for an hour. What would you prefer? I would only be playing WoW for 20 minutes, though. Let's see your WoW awesomeness. What, dude, Vince? What would you prefer? The rest of you? Any? Watch me go into the WoW section, and people are like, "What? You're playing Alliance?" Here, let's. I've only got like 10 days left on my WoW account, anyways. Here, let's actually see what happens if I actually put myself in the World of Warcraft. This is only for 20 minutes, guys, until the servers go back up. Then we're immediately popping over, okay? Yeah, we're only playing for 20 minutes until the servers come up. Unfollow, yeah. Unfollow, unsub, report, report streamer. Hackett, I've lost like 33 pounds so far. I've got another 20 to go, but I've lost a little bit of weight. Yeah, I've been working out. Well, last week I didn't go to the gym at all. I've been fucking stuck playing EVE Online, but thank you for noticing. I look like a, I'm sure you're saying, man, he looks like a ripe young 20-year-old ready to tackle nightclubs and yeah, I've got you can see some old clips of mine like on certain websites or whatever where you see me when I first started streaming and I was like still yet another like 20 pounds lighter than I am now, but I am working on it. But welcome back to the stream, dude. What are we doing here? I need to get lunar funguses. I usually don't play Alliance, by the way. I usually play Horde, so I need lunar funguses. What the hell are? So this is all kind of like, I guess they're on the ground. AI tech for deleting your age. No, I've just been working out. Again, I got still another 20 pounds to go to get to my first goal weight, and then where the hell are these things? Are these things inside? Like, how annoying. I would be losing weight because I would be puking if I became an Oilers fan. That's why. Hey, where the hell is this shit? Must be outside, huh? What am I looking for here? Yeah, I don't do the Alliance. I don't play Alliance, so like this is all like I've leveled a couple of characters up, but yeah, it'd be because I was puking. I'd become bulimic, not to make light of people who are, are bulimic. Yeah, that's why I would become thin. I'd be like in the bathroom puking all the time. Okay, why? I don't know what I'm looking for here. I feel like they're supposed to be in the caves. Is that what these things are? It seems like every one of these is direct me to a cave. Oh, Hackett Eve Online is fantastic, man. I'm so glad I started playing. That's not it. What am I looking for here? Stupid game. Here, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, so they are in caves, I guess. I don't see any of them anywhere else. Uh, lose 20 pounds. You're trying to figure out how to play a thing. Oh, Hackett, once you start to learn, though, man, suddenly you're like, wow, this game is crazy good. I'm so glad I decided to say, you know what? I'm going to force myself to get the hang of this game. You only get one? Oh, no, you get more than one. Okay, good. Like, I got to go to 12 different caves for this? Yeah. It's been playing for... Dude, Vince has been playing for 15 years, and he's finally managed to figure it out, dude. It's not that bad. Not that bad, dude. Come on. Yeah, he's lots of people, like, everyone's still learning stuff. I've had people that have come in my chat and said that they like they've been playing since the game launched and they're still learning stuff. I mean, to be fair, when classic WoW relaunched, people are like, why would you want to play that? We've already done that. We already know everything about the game. And that couldn't have been further from the truth. Like, the people that played classic this time around knew way more than the people that originally cleared the con. Oh wait, there's more than one. Oh man. There's actually more than one in each of these things too. Hackett, you don't play Eve, or you come play, dude. Come play. If you have questions, watch the stream. You know, there's more than one in each cave. Stream Hub World, what's up, man? I've always wanted to try it, but oh, dude, just like understand when you try it, you are going to be frustrated. Just learn one little thing a day, and just keep growing, and eventually you'll be like, okay, this is starting to make sense. But like I said, you can always just come into my stream and say, hey, dude, I'm having trouble figuring this out. How do I do this? And I'll be happy to like you know, be happy to, give you some tips. Ease servers up. Okay. I'm gonna finish this quest. I'm already out here. I am gonna finish the quest. Oh wait, I think I am done. I am done. Let me just get back to base. All right, and the great thing is, man, is my Hearthstone is set to there too, so I can get back there even faster. I was gonna try and get at least finish this level so I can get to level 18, but all right. Well, that was nice knowing you, World of Warcraft. It was nice knowing you. And we got to edit the stream info. Say that I'm back in the Eve Online category. That was probably the quickest switch back and forth of games ever in the history of histories. Oh, they're all back. All right, let's... As a clone base, should I install... yeah, I mean, you can do that. You know what there's actually in this game? I mean, in all honesty, in a couple of days, you're going to make so much ISK doing stuff. The stuff that you have in Jita, you're probably just going to, like, whatever, I'll get it there later. It's not really that important to go back and grab it. Like, by the time you go back to grab it and risk bringing it out to Goon Swarm space, you probably make enough ISK in that time doing exploration to pay for it all anyways. Although, except your $1 billion fit for your Estero, maybe you might want to bring that. But yes, what you can do is put a clone in the Jita system, because you will probably use that quite regularly. And then set your home base to the Goon Swarm space, and then you can just self-destruct, go to Goon Swarm space. It is actually you can actually play the game for free, Hackett. It limits you to what you can do when you play for free, but you can make enough money in game if you know what you're doing to pay for a paid account and then open everything up if you want, or you can pay for the subscription like World of Warcraft, but it's cheaper. Like, you can pay for a month. If you like it, great. Then you can decide if you want to pay for longer. They do have sales that go on once in a while, like around this time, actually. I think there's one right now where you can pay for like a year's a year of monthly subscriptions for like $8 a month or something like that. Like, which is what I did. I was just like, no, I'm just going to pay for a year. And but yeah, definitely give it a try. There's a code down below that will also give you 1,000,000 free skill points. So you can click on it down below. And you'll get a million free skill points by signing up with your new account and adding that to it. And then it gives me like a kickback later. Like it's like, I don't know, I get like a quarter or something like that if you decide to sign up to Omega. That's not why I've got it listed there. It's basically to help you get started. And then you can, you know, you can do the tutorial. Just remember, it is going to be frustrating at the time when you start. But try not to think of the game as like, oh my god, it's so different than WoW. Think of it as it's another MMO and it's got all the same things in it as WoW does and more. Like Azeroth, this is your Azeroth. Right? This is your Azeroth. But much larger. And each one of these little dots, this is the Barrens, this is Ashenvale, you know. This is Wintergrasp, you know, like, just think of it that way. But it has all the things that you have in WoW, raiding, instance-based PvE, so you can go in there solo or with friends. This is, what I'm doing is basically treasure hunting. You were just trying to brag about your Astero. That's why you mentioned it twice. Typical Oilers fan. Typical Oilers fan. Trying to brag about what they have. Don't worry, eventually McDavid's going to be playing somewhere else. Just like your Astero. Eventually it's going to get clipped. And then you're going to be sad. Just like, oh man, I remember when Gretzky was traded. I remember, I was in Lake Havasu, Arizona as a little kid when he got traded. I remember the day. We came off of our houseboat. My dad went up to go grab something to eat and came back, and he said Wayne Gretzky got traded. And I was like, what? I think I was like 12 or something like that at the time. I was young. It was so weird seeing him in a LA Kings jersey. But you know how many times I saw Gretzky play in person where he just lit up the Canucks? Like 5 points easy. What's interesting is when you hear the stories that he tells where he almost became a Vancouver Canuck. And then the Canucks blew it. Like they were like, oh, this guy's just fucking around with us. He's not serious. They demanded that he sign the contract right then and there, and he's like, I'll sign it in the morning. Like, piss off. Yeah, no, go. He tells the story on, like, interviews. He's told the story several times. He almost became a Vancouver Canuck. And the Canucks, it is a really ridiculous story that he tells. It's just a typical Canucks thing to do. Like, he went to bed and he was, you know, he'd made his decision that he was going to be playing for Vancouver. And they went over to his hotel room, demanded that he woke up and signed the papers immediately on the spot. And he's like, what the hell is wrong with these people? And then he was like, he turned him off so much that he said, okay, forget these guys. But he'd already decided he was signing with Vancouver in the morning. Crazy. It's interesting when you hear him tell the story, too. It's like, man, what a kick in the nuts. Can you imagine Wayne Gretzky and Pavel Bure playing together? Like, that was one of the big reasons why he was going to sign in Vancouver. He had Pavel Bure here. Could you imagine Wayne Gretzky and Pavel Bure playing together? My God. You think Pavel Bure would have wanted to be traded at that point? I'm almost ready to cry, guys. I'm almost ready to cry here. Almost ready to cry. I was so upset when Pavel Bure got traded too. I was at his very first game. My dad had for my birthday. My dad didn't live here in Vancouver. He lived in Phoenix at the time. But for my birthday and Christmas, because they're so close together, he every year he'd be like, "Okay, I'm gonna buy you tickets to the Canucks. Do you want 10 pairs of tickets to the Canucks?" Keep in mind the tickets were much cheaper back then. To 10 random games, or do you want was it 10 or 5? Anyways, or do you want double the amount of tickets to go to get single tickets and go to more games? I was like, I want more games. I don't care if I bring a friend. I want to go see more games. And so every year for like 4 or 5 years, he did that. And one year, Pavel Bure, one year it was a game, just a random game to Winnipeg. That Winnipeg was in town. And they announced like a week beforehand that Pavel Bure had gotten out of Russia, and he was going to sign with Vancouver, and he was going to be playing like very soon. And I had the ticket, and my dad was buying the tickets off of a guy that had seasons tickets, and he immediately was trying to get my dad to give him that ticket, and my dad was like, "Sorry, it's my son's ticket," like blah blah blah. My dad called me, and I'm like, "There's no way I'm giving this up. Like, there's no way." Yeah, I got to see, and what a amazing game he put on. Immediately when I watched him play, I was like, this is the best player I've ever seen in my life. Aside from Gretzky, I was like everybody was like, I've never been to a hockey game before or since then, except for maybe the gold medal game. I was at that. I've never been to a game where everybody was on their feet the entire game. The second he touched the puck for the first time, it was like, whoa, what is this? You knew immediately we had a superstar. Always been a Canucks fan. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. My dad used to take me to the games all the time as a kid. I mean, tickets were cheap back then, right? You get a ticket for like $20. I remember in in 2010, 2011, when the Sedins were in their heyday, it was cheaper to fly, like everything included, flying, hotel, and the ticket to the game to go see the Canucks. Wherever they're like in LA or Phoenix or something like that. Phoenix was one of the places people used to like to go to all the time to watch a game because it was warm weather and stuff like that. It was cheaper to fly, get a hotel, and pay for your ticket to the hockey game than just paying for the ticket to the hockey game in Vancouver. You kid, of course. Dude, it's only a matter of time until you don't have McDavid. I am counting down the years because the last thing I wanted is to see the Oilers lift the cup again. Like, and if he leaves... I tell people in the stream, I often have people come in the stream and they try to make fun of me because, a Canadian team hasn't won the Stanley Cup in however long it's been, 30 years or whatever. And they don't understand that we hate each other's teams. Like, the last thing a Canucks fan wants to see is Edmonton or Calgary win the Stanley Cup. I don't give a shit if it's 100 years before we win the cup again. It better not be Calgary or Edmonton that wins it. And Oilers fans and Flames fans feel the exact same thing about the other team or Vancouver or Toronto. Like, we cannot stand each other. But when they say, "Oh man, you're Canada's never won a team," and I'm like, dude, it's all Canadians on your team that is winning it, and we hate each other. It would be like a Chicago Bears fan saying, "Oh, I'm okay with the Packers winning." Like, never. Never. I'll never cheer for another team, but I'm getting really tired of the Canucks ownership. Like, really tired of them. Like, I think I would just stop being a fan of the Canucks, and I don't know that I could bring myself to becoming a fan of another team. God, we're gonna be in this wormhole system like for a while. There's so many sites, and I've got 3 wormholes to go into that all have a huge number of sites like this. I still remember like my earliest memories of hockey was like I remember watching the Minnesota Wild in the Stanley Cup final in '81, the year before the Canucks made it against the Islanders. Like those are kind of like my earliest memories of like actual like paying attention to the games. I'm sure I'd seen I'm sure I'd seen hockey before, but oh, I'm like right in the middle. What is this? Maybe slightly more over here. Mike! What's up, dude? Oh, that wasn't the right one. All right. This one over here, then. Yeah. Not much, dude. Not much. I woke up super late. I've got to try and decide if I want to try and stay up for like a 20-hour stream or whatever and try and get my sleep schedule fixed a little bit here. I don't know if I can play EVE Online for 20 hours, though, or like 24-hour EVE Online stream, man. I think my brain would actually melt. Eventually, I'm going to have to, like, make breakfast and stuff like that, though. Try to fix your sleep schedule. If you're not working, you'll just fuck it up no matter what. Just accept that staying up till 6 a.m. is your... Dude, I wasn't staying up. I'm not staying up till 6 a.m. I'm staying up until like 3 in the afternoon. And then going to bed at like... And then going to bed and waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not. Even worse. I just gotta like bust it and stay awake till like 11 at night and then go to bed. But that would be like 22 hours. I've done 24-hour streams before. But you know, your brain already turns to mush by that point. And then doing this and continuing to turn to mush. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to like make myself some food and I have a trick if you want to stay up late. It's a little something I learned in the 80s. Yeah, is it a little white? Is it some white powder? Some white powder? I don't do the white powder stuff. Much of a party animal as I used to be and going to raves and stuff like that, that was one drug I, not that I've never tried it, but it's not something I ever really got into. Tried it a couple of times, and then I was like, this is boring. Like, so. But yeah, doing that sort of shit was like years ago, 20 years ago, man, when I stopped doing that sort of crap. Supposedly. Another unsecured, man. Ignore results. You still did it in your 50s. You can clip that and sit on it, all right? Clip it and sit on it. Go suck a can of Drano. That's one of my life's best stories ever. All right, so this is all crap. Ruined Rogue. That doesn't mean anything, right? Just ruined Rogue.
Warp drive active.
I got up at 1 a.m. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't like. I got up at 1 a.m. Look at this. Look how crazy this shit is, man. Whoops. Did I find it already? Oh, no, I didn't. Just a tease. Oh, I did. Nice. I think you need to see a sleep doctor. No, if I have like a job where I like have a set schedule, I'm fine. It doesn't happen to me. But it's the fact that I just don't really have to get up for anything where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to play for another couple of hours. And then, you know, after a few days, suddenly like I have like, you know, the hell? These are all ones. There's like nothing there. There, okay, I found it. High dose of creatine completely negates the effects of sleep deprivation. 30 grams should help. 30 grams of creatine? Okay. Oh, 2 of them in a row. Like, that is... No, I don't need you to link. I don't... I mean, I don't really care. Like, it's just... I just... I want to have, like, a regular streaming schedule, sort of. I think I can stay up for 22 hours. Like, I don't think that's really much of a problem.
Warp drive active.
Weird that the this site disappeared. I hadn't cleared it all. A large dose of creatine around 30 grams. Significantly improve cognitive function, memory, and alertness, and reduce fatigue and sleep-deprived individual by boosting brain energy, acting temporary buffer against the negative impacts of sleep loss. I mean, to be honest, I would only be up for an extra, like, 4 hours longer than I normally would, right? It's not like I'm, It shouldn't be a problem. The question is, do I want to play EVE Online for 22 hours straight? You know, that's the question. Oh, come on. There we are. As an experiment for stream, drink 2 large cups of coffee with 30 grams of creatine. I don't drink coffee, so we can't even test your theory, dude. Can't even test your theory. I mean, why wouldn't you? Seems like a no-brainer for me to just to stay up. Oh wow, this one's a nice little hit. 26, 27 million. My brain is just kind of like blah after a certain amount of time, but I do have like some decent tea that is, you know. Boom. There we go. All right. Close that. Close that. Drink it as an experiment. Who says I have creatine? Maybe I don't have a big jug of creatine to use for your science experiment. Huh? You know you've got creatine? Why? Why do I have to have creatine for your science experiments? The shelf above the stove. Nice try. That's actually my liquor cabinet. Nice try, though. That was a nice try.
Warp drive active.
Those big muscles are full of it? Okay, I do have creatine. But, I don't need to do, like 30 grams of creatine to stay awake. I can, Oh, you bugger. The buggered me up. Okay, we only got one chance of this one. We only need one chance. After 30 grams of creatine, I'd be shitting like a fire hydrant? Possibly. I knew there was some reason why you were asking me to do it. It wasn't for the benefit of the stream. I knew that. Let's see how many times Aladar goes and takes a crap. Hey, that's why you wanted me to mix it with coffee, too. No, 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 no. Go this one. This one here. What are we doing here? Oh, what? Creatine and coffee challenge. Have 2 large cups of coffee with 30 grams of creatine and then do the third. No. No. Absolutely not. This should be the last one of this site and of this wormhole. Oh, all right.
Warp drive active.
You know what? I think the I'm gonna lose the I'm gonna lose the no, I won't lose the bookmarks for the other ones. That should be, they should be there. Right? Yes. Oh, look at that. The bookmarks are all saved.
Warp drive active.
Beautiful job at that. Dude, I was so into Psytrance when I was younger, man. I was a little acid head when I was a kid.
Warp drive active.
Planes a lot, dude. I've Yeah, I had a really fun, like late teens, early 20s. Started raving at like 16. And was bartending and stuff and still partying all throughout my late 20s. Fucking ads. Ads! Damn it. What can we do about ads? You can watch on Kick, ad-free, or YouTube. You know what I just noticed? I have the, you know where you can, like, just immediately go back and, like, watch an earlier part of the stream without going into the VOD? They've added that to my stream, or at least I can do it. Can you guys can do that, right? So you can just, like, mouse over the video itself? Yeah, they must have added that to my stream. That's not everybody has that yet. That's a new feature that they're testing out. That's one of the things that I loved about, oh, it's only if you're a sub. Oh. I thought it was just a thing that they added. Well, I guess you subs are special then, aren't you? McTags, what's your opinion on the Tragically Hip? And if you don't tell me they're the best Canadian band of all time, I'm going to think you're a Justin Bieber fan. Hey, Nex, thank you very much for following, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The second best Canadian... Oh, dude. You're just gonna piss me off. Who the hell do you think is a better Canadian band? You're probably gonna say Rush or something like that. You're probably gonna say Rush. And outside of Canada, yes, they are probably more... They're definitely more well-known than Tragically Hip. Nickelback. 3 Days Grace. Come on. No, stop. Michael Bublé. The Guess Who. Tea Party. Actually, Tea Party's a band that is, I was a big fan of. Canada's got lots of great old bands. Loverboy. Doug and the Slugs. How about that? We go from Psytrance to Jefferson Airplane. Who, oddly enough, probably did their fair of acid in their day as well. So they probably would have liked Psytrance. Another relic site, huh? We could be rich. We could be rich. Forgotten. Second email from recruitment. They needed to see my Plex transaction history because I bought so much. And now you wait. Tell them that you bought a bunch to support a streamer. And then, like, that is actually interesting. I didn't even know they could do that, actually. That's kind of interesting. They can look at your Plex transaction history? Crazy, man. He's trying to get into Karma Fleet. Same. Interesting. It is like, but you understand why. There's been so much history of guilds becoming infiltrated, and so this is kind of like a safety measure against that. I totally understand it. No, Mike, these are people that have spent, like, you know, years, you know, building these ships and stuff like that, and there's been like a long history of espionage in this game, so this is like one of the security measures against that. But yeah, but just paranoia, though. Kind of just paranoia. I can totally understand it, because it's the sort of shit I used to do in Ultima Online and Shadowbane, man. I didn't realize that they could even look into that. Well, you don't worry, Mike. You're in no risk of being accepted to one of these alliances, anyways. Yeah, like being, yeah, exactly. They look at who all of your characters are, everything. Fell off the Eve site. I didn't even know that you could actually, like, I know you can see a record of what corporations you were in and stuff like that, but Plex history, I didn't know that. All the alliances already? That's probably not it. I have a feeling that you're of no threat to steal any of their women either. When WoW people talk trash on Eve, when WoW people do, I try to convince as many people to come over and play, but I know, like, part of the rap with Eve is you lose your ship and you lose everything. Most WoW players could not handle that, even though it's so easy to replace. We actually get laid. Have you seen WoW players, dude? Have you seen WoW players? I don't know, dude. I don't know that there's much difference across the gaming spectrum, man. It's just not with women. I think Mike should go roll up a character and get into the game and show us that, you know, he's going to steal all of our women in this game and see how that goes for him. What do you think about that, Mike? You think you should come prove it to us? You would beat the, yeah, you would solve the puzzle. I love the excuses. I love the excuses, man. I mean, if you beat the game first day, then it's not like you have to put much time into it then, right? You could just play for one day and show us what you got. Don't have to worry about it, right?
Warp drive active.
You only win E by not playing it, yeah. You only win E by taking the cord that's wrapped around your arm, taking it, you know, unwrapping it and taking the needle out of your arm. That's the only way you beat Eve online. Oops. Wouldn't be fair, huh? What is this crap? I was like, why can't I target this? Whoops, shit. I forgot to, Still in spawn camp all over the place. Jesus. There's the WoW player. We knew it was there. I mean, I want to see it happen. I don't know about the rest of you viewers, chat. I want to see him do it. It would immediately be in Down the Rabbit Hole 2 if he managed to do it. So bring it on there, big boy. Let's see what you got, Mr. Ladies Man Gamer Dude. Too busy with other stuff, like watching my stream, apparently. Which I appreciate, by the way. Of course, I appreciate that, but... He's saying Elodar? He's singing about me. I'm actually not watching you. I have someone that watches you for me and types in chat. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the, you know, the effort and the support, man. I appreciate all of that. I'm only here to make fun of you. Okay, then I appreciate the really poor job you're doing of being here to make fun of me. You would think that if you spent all that effort in doing something, you'd at least be good at it. Look at this site. Crazy this shit, man. No way it's here, right? Oh. Oh. I didn't actually think it was going to be there, but... Okay. Devs TV, what's up? You someone up on a YouTube video about DB Delay and Alex Underdrum, and you were in it? Yeah. Yeah, he and I had a good go at it. How's it going, Devs TV? DTV? Yeah, that's not a dev camp, right? It's not, you're not dev camp, right? I'm doing well. Because usually dev camp has dev camp in his... Autonomous Dong. There we are. Thank you very much, dude. Fellow BC boy. Oh, nice. Whereabouts? Get careful, though. We got an Oilers fan in the chat, man. We got an Oilers fan here, so, well. I haven't banned him yet, though. Oh, I actually think there's something down here. Yep. Kootenays, now decade plus in East Van. Nice. It's been a long time since I've been up to the Kootenays, man. Been a long time. Nice area up there, though. Those are fighting words, McTags. Although he lives in the Kootenays, he could be an Oilers fan as well. Let's be honest. He could definitely be an Oilers fan too. Oh man, how do these get untargeted? Okay, that one I definitely don't want then. Do you just play WoW, devs, or do you play EVE Online as well? But yeah, that drama between Alex and I was that was good times. That was good. Oh, there's nothing even in this one. All right, we're done with this.
Warp drive active.
Was Autist playing Anniversary now? I've got characters on Anniversary. I don't know that I'm gonna go to TBC though. Don't know if I've got it in me to go to TBC. I'm really having a good time in this game, so Blood Ruins. Hey, what is it with this garbage? Due for a brief return soon? He did start like these Alex chats. Fuck. Like YouTube channel or whatever, where he talked about like real life crap or something, and it's just ridiculous. It was kind of ridiculous, but yeah, usually I think it's usually around April. You know, where he makes his return. Whoops. Come on, man. Why so many of those up there? I guess I can break through them anyways. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take these out one at a time, I guess. Oh, but never mind. This site seems to be junk. Like, all of these canisters are garbage. Okay, we got one decent one in here. Here, how about next track here? Standard incel red pill slot. Yo, you've seen it then. You've seen it then. Is it right here? No. It means it's down here. There it is. And I don't have enough health to get it. Definitely don't have enough health now. How can we make things worse with Aladar? It just keeps getting worse. Okay, forget it. Just close it. Let's do this again. Do it again. I haven't double faulted on any site so far today, so let's not ruin this here. I have a feeling we might on this one, though. There we go. Got it. All right, that one was garbage. Let's ignore that one, and we'll go for the last one in this area. Abro led me through a bit of it, then over to the Deviate Delight stuff. Are you playing TBC? At this moment, I am not sure. I just really have no interest in TBC. I'm having a blast in EVE Online, and I really am not a fan of EVE or of Blizzard right now. So yeah, I just don't really have any interest in supporting them right now. I do have a 60 druid on the horde side if I want to play, and I was thinking of leveling another one on the alliance side, but it's hard for me to get into the game, to be honest. Oh, you bugger. Bugger, like... Mm-mm. I don't know. Maybe when the time comes, I might look at it and be like, "Oh man," but I just don't. I'm really having a good time playing this. So, it's been a long time since I've played a new game where I'm just blown away at how good it is. You know, the last time was like Guild Wars 2, and you know, I have that feeling with this game. I don't see myself getting bored of it in like a month. You know, so I just don't really see the point in the post-nerf status. Yeah, that was another thing. When they announced post-nerf, I was like, nah, because I wasn't going to raid anyways because I've already done all the raiding content. You know, so when they announced that, I was like, I mean, so many people are going to get turned off by that game. Yeah, Des, if you've never tried it, man, it is a challenging game to get into. I will say that. But man, once you figure it out, this game is a lot of fun. Very interesting. And on top of that, the dev team really seems to like actually give a shit about their players, which is really weird as a WoW player, right? Not used to that. Oh my god, like so many. There we go. But yeah, just the everything about this game is really kind of neat. How I mean, and it's got all the things that you experience in a regular MMO like WoW, right? It's got raiding, it's got PvE, lots of PvP, obviously. And the misconception that people from WoW have is that you know you load this game up, you create a character, you leave the starter zone, and you immediately get killed. And that couldn't be further from the truth, unfortunately. And people, you know, hear these stories about what happens in this game, and they get frightened. Man, how to make things worse with Aladar. Here we go. How to make things worse with Aladar. Oh wait, just 2. Yeah, yeah, that would definitely make it worse. Become a Packers fan. Not a chance. Not a chance, dude. I would stop watching football before I did that. There's a bad word in this song. Bad word for this song. The word actually that you may or may not use to describe Packers fans. Coming up. Listen for it. There it is. There it was. Oh, he said it again. Come on, man. What is with all these Blue Gray, what's up, man? Autonomous Dong sent you, did you? You must be an outstanding individual then. If Autonomous Dong sent you here. Thanks for joining us, man. Just doing some wormhole crap here. I got one more wormhole to clear. And then I've got to get my loot back to the station, and then we're probably going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a 100 million ISK giveaway, I think. I think that sounds good. 100 million ISK giveaway. You're a fellow hole enthusiast? You're talking about wormholes, right? Did I go through the wrong wormhole?
Active.
When you met him, you went mining with him, mining in a wormhole, huh? Happy to lurk. I appreciate the view, man. Appreciate the view. But be here for the giveaway. 100 million ISK. Weird. Okay, I think I can go back through here when I exit. I'm not lost, but I'm kind of like, how did I organize my wormholes here? I didn't rename them. Oh, they go to the same one. That's what happened. I'm in a system where there's two wormholes that are connected to, like it's kind of like going around in like a triangle. Oh, that's what's going on. All right.
Warp drive.
Okay, so I guess maybe I need to clear all these then. I don't think I've cleared this system before. This would have been one that I cleared before the server went down. But I think it probably just refreshed all of them or something, because there's a... I don't know. Because I did clear some of them. There's a... We'll see, though. If they all just appear as, like, unsecured data sites and crap like that? Nope. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think this is an actual good hole to be in. This is a good hole to be in. Quite often you're in a bad hole. You know, it stinks and you don't get anything out of it. Somebody's already been there before. You know? There's a really interesting story by George Harrison about how this group came to be. Like it was an accident. I think George Harrison had some song, and he asked Tom Petty to come over and help him in the studio or something, and then Roy Orbison happened to be in town, and they were like, "Hey, you should come over and sing on this." Like complete fluke. The freaking gas site. Another gas site. Just because I said that didn't mean you have to give me another one. Any gas huffers in the chat? I was hoping to have at least a couple hundred mil after going through all these wormholes, but yeah, no, I mean, so far today I've made over like 250 mil so far. So we'll see what I get out of here. So not bad so far. Dude, what are you still doing awake? What time is it? Like, oh, I think you said you were. Are you retired? I think you said you were retired. You don't. Since I woke up and logged in, I haven't even. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, I thought you were like when I got on and you joined the chat. I was like, oh, he's probably late night for him. Oh, so you could just like play like EVE Online nonstop, like me. 3 hours, huh? I can get up after 3 hours, but after like 4 hours or something like that, I just feel like ass. But I mean, I had a full like 8 hours sleep, even though I woke up at 1 a.m. Oh, is it PTSD? That is not good. Yeah, there was people I used to work with, some of them have gone through that and rough. Where are we looking here? Oh, it's way over here. I'm like, where is this? I think you said you were a paramedic or something, right? God, See some of the crap the paramedics go through. I've got a friend, actually. She used to be a paramedic. She couldn't handle it. She quit. It was just like, no. And she'd tell us some stories, and I'm just like, advanced care paramedic. I worked 14 years in Edmonton and a few other places before and after E-Town. And was forced to medically retire. Man, that's a lot of shit you got to go through. I see what some of the paramedics here in Vancouver go through, like in the downtown east side area, which you're probably familiar with. You've probably been here. And I've got friends that are paramedics, including that one that I used to work with. And the stories they tell me, I'm like, no thanks. I couldn't do it. Could not do it. I have one of my best friends. She was a nurse, and she used to work in the like the emergency ward and stuff like that. And she'd, tell me stories about having to like basically save somebody's life and stuff like that. It's just like. I did work in at VGH, Vancouver's hospital, for a while years ago. I was going to school to go into nuclear medicine, and was working actually in the nuclear med lab at VGH. And one day a week, I would have to work over at the children's hospital. And seeing that stuff, I was like, no, I'm out. When I was 30, I suffered well, you'd know what it is. It's called a pulmonary embolism. I think I was like 27 or 30 or something like that. I can't remember the exact age. And when that happened, I went through the hospital and stuff. There's a whole story to that as well. But while I was in the hospital, I was taken through like the nuclear med scanning thing. And I was in school at UBC at the time. I'm like, okay, that's what I want to do. So I continued to school, and I was going to go through nuclear medicine. And just as a fluke, it had nothing to do with school. I got a job in the nuclear med lab at UBC, or at VGH. And while working there, I got to know all the technicians and stuff like that. But one day a week on the weekend, they needed somebody to work over at the children's hospital, and I went to go work there. And I was like, I can't do this. Like, seeing these little kids with like cancer and stuff like that. I'm okay. Like, I can deal with it if it's like an 80-year-old and they got cancer. It's still sad, sure, but yeah, I was just like, I don't know that I want to do this for the rest of my life. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to affect me as much as it did. And then, I still remember the first kid that I didn't get to know them. Obviously, I'm not talking to them. But I'd see the kid come in a couple of times, and then we'd find out, and it was in the children's hospital. And, find out later that the kid passed away. I remember the first time that, whoops. That, why is this? What just happened here? Unlock? I remember the first time that happened, where I, saw a kid come in, and I wasn't a technician, I did cleanup, actually. I was the guy that had to dispose of all the nuclear crap. Yeah, it was just like, man, I can't do this. But I think there's lots of people that they work in that kind of field, and over the course of years, it just really gets to them, right? Oh wait, I didn't scan this one yet, I don't think. Am I doing work here? No. QRH. Hey, Gabriel. And then decompensate the next, and those oncology kids, man, yeah. No, it, I think I lasted like another 6 months after that, and I was like, no, I'm not, this is not what I want to do. Like, there was no way. I thought like I would be, like, I would love doing that sort of thing. And all the respect in the world for people that actually do that sort of thing. But I was like, no, I'm out. I can't do this. Rough. On a good note, I was nice. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah, just make sure you get like the Mumble and the other programs set up. And we'll have to maybe go and join a fleet together. I still haven't done that yet, and I know I got to. No, not ads. The frick. Wait, is there an... Oh, there's another relic site I haven't, remember that.
Warp drive active.
Well... You mean... Well, when you self-destruct, it's the home base. It's in CTAC J6MT, and it's first Taj Magoon. This is such a good song. Oh, it's CTAC J, so C-J 6MT, I think, or something like that. And then it's first Taj Magoon is the facility. Oh, you. Oh. Oh man, come on. I... feel like it's right up here. Oh, it is. It's right there. And I'm not going to be able to do that one. All right, we're screwed. We do it again. I still have not lost one all night, so let's... we gotta tighten up here. Oh, man, come on, no! Oh, it's not up here? What? CJ6MT, yes, thank you. Come on, get over there. Get over there, let's go. Hey, can we, like... What are we in slow mode here for? Like, let's get moving. Come on, plus, 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 plus. Like, what is going on here? Like, move! Go that way, I'm double-clicking. Like, let's speed up here. Okay. Am I, like... There we go. Get out of this. I mean, I'm in like a CC or something. Okay, it's here. One second. The name is, This one here. It's first Taj Magoon. It comes up as a, it's not, it doesn't come up as a planet or a moon. It comes up as a, what's it? It starts with a K. But it's like an actual base. Oh man, no! Oh, it's here too. Did you find it? Oh man, come on. Oh, it's called a keep star. That's what it's called. Sorry, it's called a keep star. So look in your overview for the keep star, and that's what it's called. Oh no, no. Have you set your? You got to set your character to like you've got to set your home station, and then set it to. You get an option to set it to your one of the bases. I might. Why is lava red? Is this a riddle? Is this a riddle? Is it because it's hot? Because it's hot. Is it only once every 365 days that you can reset that clone? Wait, is that what I did though? I didn't reset it. Is that what I did by resetting it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I said it. Okay. I said it remotely then. I didn't know that. Oh, well. I don't know that I plan on ever, like, changing it, so. Oops.
drive active.
I think these Sancha ones are supposed to be pretty good, aren't they, generally? The best? They're the best. Okay, well, that one wasn't very good. Mm-mm-mm. One last one here to do. Means it's got to be down here. There we go. We found it. All right, we're over 200 million ist now, so I'm going to start to head back to the
Active.
Keepstar, and then we'll do the giveaway. Hold on. Let me start the raffle. 1 second here. I don't know why that thing comes up, but all right, there you go, guys. Join the raffle. 100 million ISK. We'll give it a few minutes, at least until I get to the back to the Keepstar. Well, good luck to everyone. You can join on all 3 platforms, of course. For more chances to win. The raffle come up for you guys? Would be a shame if I ended it with nobody having entered. The free 1 million ISK. You don't have to pay for this. Blue Gray is the only one in the raffle so far, guys. He's gonna take it home by default. Oh, there we go. The dudes joined. Thank you very much. Okay, what is going on? Like, I'm out of stealth, dude. There we go.
Warp drive active.
$100 million is. Do I have that many lurkers in my chat right now? I appreciate the views though, guys, but
Warp drive active.
probably the time of night. A lot of my viewers just leave the stream on and then go to bed.
Warp drive active.
Feel free to send me the fortune. We've only got 2 entries so far, guys. I'm doing the giveaway in 2 more minutes.
Docking request accepted.
Hey, what did we collect here? A lot. I think I have over 2 billion now in the hangar here, so yeah. But we can start selling some of this stuff off and all right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. When I get back, we're doing the raffle giveaway, guys. Again, if you're lurking or something like that, exclamation raffle on all three, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, and you can win 100 million disc. I'll be right back. Okay, I set my, oh, hold on, where's my phone? Okay, Google, set timer for 17 minutes. I, put my, lunch or dinner on. I don't even know what, I guess it would be breakfast. All right, we're gonna do the giveaway. Still only, okay, I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. We got a giveaway going. Exclamation raffle. We got 2 entries right now, guys. There's 26 viewers. How many lurkers could I possibly have in this channel? I mean, I'm perfectly fine giving them a 50-50 chance, but, you know, I'm just saying, if you're watching, exclamation raffle, and you could win 100 million this giveaway. You never know. It could be you. I'm entering or stopping it in 15 seconds. Morning meal. Well, it's chicken and veggies. Like, I don't know if that's breakfast, but. All right, we're gonna stop it here. Good luck, both of you. There we go, Blue Gray. What was your in-game name? It was Brom whatever. That's your. I don't have in-game name. I'm waiting for the guy to get back to me to set that bot up. But it's the Bromelade Galena, right? That's you? Bromelade. Whoops. No, I do this through contracts. No, I don't do it that way. God, I'm so used to World of Warcraft. Doing this way, ISK. So just confirm this is you with the funky red shirt, blonde hair. You look like, I don't know, like an elf or something. I don't know what that is, but that's you. Oh, sorry, 100 million, not 100,000. It's Sylvan. It is an elf. I was right. All right. Congratulations, dude. 100 million ISK. Thank you for watching. Do appreciate it. All right, we're going to log into my other character now. I'm trying to learn how to play the auction house. Trying to learn how to play the auction house. Or the market, sorry. The market. You're welcome, sir. Thank you for watching.
Connecting.
Hey, thank you, McTags. Thank you very much, man. McTags, we should what happened to this dude? What? Oh, did I get stuck out somewhere? Whoops. How far away from Jita am I? Jumps. Okay, why am I already? Okay, I'm already.
Warp drive active.
I thought I left this guy in the station. I was just floating around in high sec as a member of Goonswarm. What's going on? What am I doing here? Anyways, what I was saying is we should go do one of these winter things or whatever and figure out how to do that, and also join a fleet. I have no idea how to do that, but
Warp drive active.
yeah, we can go do our first PvP fleet. Corpse sites and stuff, then we'll death clone. I can't stream it though, so it would have to be a time when I'm not streaming. Not allowed to stream it. Although apparently it depends on the fleet commander, but like 99% of the time they say no.
Warp drive active.
You're in my disc? Okay. All of you are in my disc, right? Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? Thanks for watching on YouTube, by the way. Hey, like Doc, I'm sitting out here, tons of enemies around, waiting to pick me off. Why am I? Oh, I'm in my heron. All right, so what I'm trying to do is learn how to play the market. Make billions of ISK. I made a boo-boo buying these expired storm filaments. If you don't know about this story, I thought I could make a quick buck off of buying all the filaments before people had to use them for the Winter Nexus, not realizing they would expire. So it was a pricey, but, you know, I learned a lesson. This isn't making me a lot of ISK, but I'm just kind of learning how the market works here. Something to do on the side. Maybe while I'm watching TV or something. Hmm. I have a couple third-party resources I use for market. Happy to share on Twitch. I've got one that was shared with me. I just got to learn how to use them. What is it called? There's a really good one that was given to me yesterday. Where did I save it to? So many websites, man. The Eve Workbench? No, not Eve Workbench, although it's similar to Eve Workbench. Oh, I did save it, right? Like, uh-oh, I may have not saved that one, which would be terrible because it was a great website. It was able to, like, give me up-to-date information about all the systems. Eve Market Browser. Let's try this one. Well, this looks good. Okay, well, let's save that one right away. Save that one right away. Plex in all regions. Yeah, so far, I mean, I've been buying stuff for cheap and selling it for more is the goal, obviously. I was hoping to have, like, the problem is it takes away. So when you, like, go and make a bid on items and wait for it to be sold, it takes all the money out of your account, right? So you got to kind of wait for somebody to actually sell the item to you, and then you can repost it on the market. So I went and invested a bunch of money in my green area on this circle. Was like just a little tiny bit here, but obviously the goal is to eventually, like, the entire circle is going to be green. Is that one that you gave me? Here, like, if I do what's an item I could look for? I look up core scanner. Probe 1. Tells me where everything is. That's actually, that's a good site, man. I wonder, I bet you somebody's made some sort of a spreadsheet program where it analyzes all this stuff and finds like the best buys and sells. Cash for trash. Oh, your connection is not private. I'm going to proceed and believe you. Oh, we've got a buyback program in Goons, so. Like who? I think I should be doing it through Goons has a buyback program as well. So I don't know that I should be using this if it's not Goons, right? Or do they? And they respond quick. Okay. They don't care. I will save it. How's that? How do you get it to them though? If you're sending it from like Goon Space? Oh, it's mainly for high sec stuff. Okay. You know what else I've got to learn how to do is the hauling. Take advantage of the haulers. Because I may want to switch my P1 or my planetary industry stuff to P1, P4 sites. And then I'm going to have to get my stuff hauled from Jita to, or a lot of it hauled from Jita to my base. Yeah, but if I'm in, like, can they get it from Goon's base? Can you do that? I don't know. Yeah, well, I saved it. I don't have anything to use right now, but I think I will enjoy doing this market stuff. I just don't think it's something that I can do on stream, but like already I've made back, I don't know, 60 million so far today of stuff that I've sold, and I probably only paid like, 15 or 20 million for that stuff, so. But yesterday when I did it, I was sitting there going, okay, let's sit and watch stuff come in, and it just didn't come in as fast as I was hoping. So I went and watched, I don't know, something on TV or something, and then looked over, and suddenly there was 4 or 5 things in my item hanger. But I was going through the market and like looking for deals just to kind of learn it. Like some of them, like I would probably never actually, like, see, like this one is not a deal anymore. I can probably remove this. Some of these were much better deals yesterday. But I made a list of a whole bunch of them. And I've still got to continue on through the rest of the warehouse stuff. And how do I get rid of this? Remove. Yeah, as an example, like something like this, it's not really worth a lot, but I was like, you know, let's kind of see what we got here. Like somebody's, that's kind of how I'm learning to do it. So like if I let's see, oh, I go into the price history. There doesn't really seem to be enough that are really kind of selling of this stuff, so I'll probably just actually remove it. This one here. This one actually sells. But this character, I kind of like ran out of cash on hand, so I'm just kind of leaving it. Oh, I think my lunch, breakfast, or dinner might be ready. I'll be right back, guys.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. You are found in sleeping in public area will be treated.
That's dinner, lunch, or breakfast. I'm not sure which one it is, but that's what that was. All right, I am going to be eating a little bit here, guys, so I'm sorry. Oh, we sold something. See? See? We sold something. Okay, these ones here are obviously not going to sell. Do I lose? Do I lose the broker's fee or whatever if I take these off the auction house? I didn't sell something. Sorry, I bought something. Do I lose the broker's fee if I take these? I do? I can't even remember how much that was, to be honest. Whatever. We're going to sell this. Going to post it for 738.70. Yeah, again, this is not something that I would ever normally actually do buy and sell with, because it's just you're not making enough ISK. But I'm just kind of learning how this system works, and then I'll find certain items where you're making like quite a bit more. I have found some already, but
Pilots, please be careful of the debris when you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Welcome to G2 Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
pays 99,000 ISK, yet only takes maybe 20 wager, maybe a minute. Decision. Sorry, what? If I'm deciding on a price, I wager maybe a minute decision time is 500k, speeds up decisions and gets me out of inventory paralysis. Paralysis? Pronounce that right? Oh, do you lose the broker's fee if you don't sell the item? Like it runs its course on the auction house and you don't actually sell it. Do you lose the fee then too? Or do you get that back? Okay, so you get it. Okay.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
I just don't know about putting it on for 3 months thing then, because that's a lot of money tied up, right? Like if you go through all of my stuff that I've got, like what are they called, options down, like I've got like a lot of money tied up in in that sort of stuff. Now I know I'll get the bulk of that money back, or overwhelming majority of it, but it's a lot of money to have tied up if you don't end up buying anything or selling the
Pilots,
depends on how long you want it out of your hands if it isn't selling. I mean, eventually you have enough of a bankroll that it doesn't matter, right? Like you can just keep putting buy orders down, and you know That's the idea.
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
No, I don't want to micromanage. Um, but I think the idea is that a lot of these guys that I'm competing with have hundreds of billions of ISK, right? So they can put up a massive number of buy orders in so many different categories, whereas I have to like pick and choose until I you know, can build up a bankroll, right? So like I've already made like 60 million of my money back, and of those items I probably only spent 20 million or something like that, maybe to buy to for the buy orders. For the buy Oh, I've used the buyback. I've used the goons buyback once. And I'll probably just continue to use that one just because it's, I don't know. I want them to see that I'm actually trying to, you know, support goons. I'm so new to the game, right? But I've got to work on getting in these fleets because, yeah, I like doing PvP. It's too bad I can't do it on stream, but I do want to join them in that and kind of experience that as well. And then eventually be able to do solo PvP.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discoveries. All items are secret.
All right, shall we go out again? Go out again?
Your trade hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
I need to I'm not gonna do this today, but I do need to look into doing the transportation thing. Do you know how to do that, Blue Gray? I guess there's a, what are they called? The ITL or something? Yeah, ITL. I guess they specialize in like transporting goods around. They've got like a Discord site and stuff like that. And yeah, ITL. Okay. But I mean, I think I saw it in someone named Goons was talking about it or whatever. Yeah, so I think Red Frog, but they ship everywhere. Are these shipping corporations deemed considered like they generally considered neutral? Like they're not going to get attacked by the large alliances? Oh, it's internal shipping. Okay. Well, can Red Frog get it to Goon Space? Let me just quickly do my dailies. Yeah, I'm gonna use the ITL one. I just never put it in order before, so. It said 2.5 hours for me as well, McTags, but I got in earlier somehow. Just a special person, I guess. What are the dailies? Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, let's quickly do the dailies for my other. I've done them on 2 characters already. Actually, I'm not sure if I've done it on my trusting character. But they're easy today. Manufacture an item and hop 3. Oh, not fucking ads again, man. It feels like it's way too often. Way too often, chat.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I meant to load up my.
Warp drive active.
I do them on 2 different characters at the same time. I forgot to load up the second account. Then it's just super fast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See you later, Blue Gray. Congratulations again. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. All right. Let's manufacture an item. Oh, is there new Twitch drops? Oh, nice. Very nice. There you go. Keep watching the stream.
Connecting.
You do your dailies every day, McTags? But it will start. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's an extra 10,000 skill points every. Oh, you know what else you get today? 1 second. You know about the free 15,000 skill points every week, right? In the store. There you go. Free 15,000 skill points every week. Yep. Go on to the NES store, whatever. It's in the bottom left corner. Every Tuesday morning after reset, it's available.
Warp drive active.
Doing that for both of my characters now. Or both my accounts. You only get it one per account, not per character. Yeah, the dailies are pretty easy. Like, what I did is I made alts. Like, I've got like the extra alts all stuck in like a starter place called a Canavis. They're not stuck there, but this place I'm going to. Because it's like 4 jumps from Jita and like there's 3 jumps from another place, and I just stashed them there. And one of the dailies is always 3 jumps to somewhere, and then you do something else, like either make an item or scan 5 objects or whatever. But the great thing about a Canis, let me show you here.
Warp drive active.
I'll show you. I'm going into the system now. This is where I parked them, but it's a starter area, and it always has like these places to scan, and they're like, it's like a training scanning area. So like you can scan these and get them all in the first hit, basically. So here, I'll actually, maybe we'll do that today. Hold on. Like it's super easy to scan 5 things here. Like you'll get like 3 or 4 in one go quite often. So, yeah, I've just been, like, for months now, I've just had them parked here. They're not really doing anything else. They're not my characters that are... So did I get 4 of them that time? I scanned 5 of them in one scan. So my dailies are done. Usually you don't get 5. That is like, you know... Anyways. Usually you get like 2 or 3, but that was a good one. See, now that I know that I've got a bunch of them that are batched up like that, I'll do the same thing with my other character as well that needs to scan them. So like scanning 5 characters is like Not my favorite thing to do, but I got 5 with that last guy. I mean, you know it now. Now I know it's easy, right?
Warp drive active.
And these guys are just basically, they're basically just pumping up. On. They're just building skill points for me, and then eventually I'll use an ejector to remove the skill points from these characters and inject them onto my main. And then I believe it would just cost me less because I'm buying the injector from my alt, basically, right? That's the idea. Should work. So yeah, it gives you 10,000 skill points. Plus it gives you some like 500 points in EM and 7,200 ISK for each character you do. I'm not really worried about the ISK. It's the skill points I want. Brigitte, how are you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I was wondering how you were doing. I'm not playing WoW at the moment. No, Brigitte. How are you doing, though?
Docking permission.
Yeah, I haven't been playing WoW in a few months, actually.
Docking request accepted.
So what I do, McTags, is I park myself. Arcanevis, it's near Jita, actually. It's fairly close to Jita. But this is where I base them out of, and then when I need to do the 3 jumps, I have them just jump over this to Todaki, because it's exactly 3 jumps away. So I'll if it's like scan 5 probes and make 3 jumps, I'll leave the station, I'll scan 5 probes and then make 3 jumps to there. And then I can do that on two characters at the same time, and then the next day I do the same thing in reverse. I'll do 3 jumps and then scan 5 probes on the way back, right? So that's kind of the idea. So at the hospital now, been here for a week. The fractured your lung. Hard to breathe now to have to. Oh man, how would you fracture your lung? Yeah, it seems to work well, and it's weird because I told people that I was doing it, and like there were people that have been playing the game for a long time. They're like, "That's actually a good idea," and I'm like, "Wait, this isn't normal? Like you're not normal? Like why isn't everyone doing this?" So I thought maybe I was doing something wrong. Like I'm like this can't be something new. Like I'm sure there's got to be like lots of people doing this. Brigitte is Swedish, McTag, so there might be a. Although she is pretty good at speaking English. Maybe she means punctured her lung.
Connecting.
Anyways, what I'll usually do is I don't even scan. I mean, today's scan's really easy. I usually just do the one to make an item, and I've got a thing to make like it's like 100 missiles of like the easiest missiles in the world. So it's super fast. Like, oh whoops, my main. Did I log on my main by accident? I did.
Connecting.
Whoops. Yeah, I've already done my dailies on 4 characters since I said I was going to start doing it.
Connecting.
Double checking this one. Yep, this one's done too. And look at this. Like, these characters, well, this is actually one, this one's actually low. But a couple of them have like over 400, like over 4 million unallocated points. So. And then this, when it's manufacture an item, I literally just go in, deliver the old job that I did from the last time I did this, start Infernal Missiles, start, boom, it's done. Like, it's seconds to do that reward. Claim your daily. And then also, as you get to the end, like if you do this multiple days, like all these days in a row, at the end, you'll get all these skill points as well. So it's worthwhile to do. That monthly thing that you can do. Oh, I'm actually, this character here. Oh, is this Tristan? No. Oh, actually, I will do them here because I want them to be all in the same place. So I'm actually going to do this one here rather than fly. Then all my pilots are in the same base. I don't think that's going to get them all. There, and just like that, I've done all my characters. The last one. But it's super. Is that not 5? Oh, it's. I lied. I've got one more to do. Yeah, but you're finding out about this like it was a long time before I knew about dailies. I wasn't doing them at all when I first started playing this game. All right. Oh, this isn't Eric Pride's? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm gonna park this guy actually in Jita because that's my warehouse or my market guy. I gotta watch as the stuff comes in, right? Trying to get rich here. Left one actually looks like Aladar. What are you watching? Oh, what? Oh, why is it on that screen? Oh, I know why. Hold on. There. There. Okay, we're gonna park. Oh wait, we're not there yet. Another jump. Then we'll see how wealthy we are. This is just another thing that I can do on the side in order to make a little bit of extra money here and there. To reduce Eric Pride's music version of the video. 1 billion. 1 billion. Yeah, but I want to see Alizé. I like Alizé. To be honest, I would have to redo my my sound channels because every time I play the Alizé one, so don't do it now because I won't play it for you. I get a copyright strike on my YouTube channel. It doesn't get taken down. It just like takes away the revenue. So actually, I know how to fix it now. Actually, never mind. I'll fix it after. Yeah, I think I know how to fix it. Actually, his revenue for those 5 years on YouTube. Shut up. I appreciate every viewer we have on YouTube. All one of them. But to you, the guy that is on YouTube and the 2 guys that are on Kick, I want you to know how much I appreciate you. Trying to gain a little bit of a following there. I appreciate the fact that you're over there. In fact, maybe. No. Anyways. Oh. Did we get anything? Oh, we didn't. That's so disappointing. The one guy on YouTube is probably somebody that's like, I hate this guy's music. I'm gonna go watch him on YouTube because he's not playing his music over there. Come on, one guy on YouTube, say hello. All right.
Connecting.
All my dailies are done now. What are we doing? We're going back out for more exploration. So we try for 500 million in one day. I think I'm at about 270 million so far I've made. I think. Hold on. Not sure. All right, let me go refill my drink, and then we will go do some exploration. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I'll wait till I get back. I was gonna start selling stuff on the market there. Where are we going here? Oh, hold on. Let me check my planet industry stuff. Okay, it doesn't need to be set yet, but how long until it does? 17 hours, 18 hours? Oh. Hmm. Well, these guys. You miss N? I gotta do all this. Damn it. I gotta get better at checking this stuff. The best news network. I should do that. I think it's kind of hard though because sometimes there's just nothing going on in the day. You know? Sometimes there's just nothing going on in the day, and I feel like, you know. But we could just like look over like random stories or something, and I think I'm just having so much fun playing this that I'm kind of like, I don't know. I need to go and pick up the stuff from these sites eventually at some point too, but radicalized from watch. He's not evil and stuff anymore. Should we get involved in the whole what's that guy's name? All those people that are battling, I don't know, back and forth like in American politics, the get involved in that. All the content creators or whatever, Nick Fuentes, all those idiots. The Dim story. My God, what a turd. I think. No, he's not. I don't think he is banned on Kick yet. Which. I mean. I don't think he's banned on Kick yet. Okay, was that 2 or 3 characters that I already restarted it on? I think it was all 3 actually. Just pumping out ISK. Got nothing about prison in his future. It's only a matter of time before he hurts a person. I saw somewhere that he posted that he's I don't know, he's seen his like the guy's an alcoholic, right? He just drinks all night on stream until he can like barely like talk every night. And he's like, I see how bad this is affecting me now. His brothers agreed to let him move in. That his brother's got a couple of kids or whatever that love playing with his dog. So, and he says that when he moves out, I think the idea is that he might leave the dog there. Anyways, that guy's an idiot. The guy is a turd. I wish this thing kept track of your daily transactions, not just like, why is it only 30 days? Why can you not see like last 24 hours? Why is this not a thing? I know people that are in and out of prison that aren't as violent as him. I mean, I know some more vile people than him. You know, people that have raped kids. I don't know them personally, but you know, there are definitely more vile people than him. But he's pretty disgusting. I have no respect for the guy. I can't believe that he has been banned on Kick. It blows me away that he hasn't been banned on Kick.
Active.
Right, chat?
Warp drive active.
You do a dog is only what has been caught on camera, but don't want to talk about what the poor dog is. Yeah, I know. He just happened to get caught this time. Yeah, he's a pretty disgusting human being, that's for sure. I mean, he'll never be able to, like, I mean, he'll try to stream again, but I went into his chat when he was streaming on Kick after it happened, and it was, he normally on Kick, he might get, like, a couple of viewers. Because he was banned on Twitch, he had, like, 150 people watching his stream and all just shit-talking him. Like, just, like, you fucking disgusting human being. People were following him with names like Dog Beater and, you know, stuff like that. Like every 30 seconds somebody new. So I have a feeling I know who was doing it. And I applaud them for it. Let me know on Discord if you want to do something. Yeah, for sure. Let's either try maybe to. Yeah, I was thinking I might go to the gym soon, and then when I come back, instead of streaming, maybe try and get into that stuff. I know the fleet guys. They're very they don't allow you to stream that stuff, right? So we'll I just won't even bother trying. I actually want to learn how the fleet stuff works, so Oh, this is a wormhole. Hell, let's just go straight into the wormhole. But yeah, let's maybe that's what I'll do is I'll go to the gym in a little bit and then come back. I'll still be wide awake and we can just sit in a fleet and maybe do the fleet and do the Nemesis winter stuff, whatever it's called. That would be cool actually. I was seriously thinking about like streaming all day, and as I was like making my lunch, I'm like, you can't stream all day. You got to go to the gym. Like today was like the first day, last couple of days where people have come into my chat and they're like, dude, have you lost weight? You know, it's a good feeling. So. Whoops.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, now I'm like, you know what? I should go to the gym, and then now I've got kind of like the rest of my day planned, and we can do that. That would be a good idea. Oh no, is it not a clip of him? Is it? Please don't post that here. Don't post clips of him. I don't want to advertise him on my stream. You're a bad person. Why are you advertising Dem's stream on? You know. What are you doing? Why do you do this? Let's do this. Anyways, McTags, if you're still here, have a good day, man. We'll see you later. Even if I don't go to the gym, but I'm really gonna try and push myself to go to the gym. I will stop the stream at that point, and we can do that instead. I don't like anyone. Yeah, is this reverse psychology here? Uh-oh. We have someone else here. But he doesn't have combat probes. Combat are the ones I gotta worry about, right? Let's do this. Guy's still here though. He's not leaving. He doesn't have combat probes out, so I think I'm okay. I gotta learn how to use these probes. It's such a major part of the... do I say that like every 20 minutes in the game? I gotta learn how to do this. I gotta learn how to do that. I gotta learn how to do this. Whoops. I gotta learn how to learn things, yes. I've learned how to do this, and it makes good ISK, so I just keep doing it. But I gotta learn all the other things. This guy's still here. He's not leaving. What phone ringing thing? Maybe that's your phone. Oh, he's flying a... Is this him? He's flying an Ishtar? Oh, he's here to fight. What is he doing in this? But heavy drones?
Warp drive active.
Maybe he lives in the wormhole? Maybe. But he can't find me with just core scanner drones, right? Like he needs combat ones to find me. Is that right? Fax Anadu? Or is this you, Fax Anadu? Is this you, Fax Anadu? You're in high sec. Oh. That's exactly what somebody who is going to stream snipe me would say. Not saying that you're, you know, but that's something a stream sniper would say. I'm actually in high sec right now. Mike, Rog Burns, he died like a dog. I missed that. I think what the best thing for me to do is actually go through one of these wormholes. And go to one of the adjacent systems. Because I'm not, even if I get a relic site or something like that, I'm not going to do it while he's sitting there in an Ishtar. So...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if he's already scanned it, but he's in an Ishtar. So can you do this stuff in an Ishtar? I don't really know. Not really familiar with the Ishtar.
Warp drive active.
Well, let's check out the next wormhole over.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? I've been in here before. This is the wormhole that I was in earlier. I wonder if this stuff has respawned since then. That was a couple of hours ago. Or maybe an hour ago. I guess we can check. Good skill, but I don't think he is do that. Merely likely is an unboarded Ishtar. Oh, so you think he's there in something else? Tricky little buggers, aren't they? Gas site. Is this the place that I've been in here before, but how long does it take for this stuff to respawn? Because I literally just went in here and like looted all the good cans and left. So maybe this isn't the best Oh, he's not in here. I left that wormhole. Went into another one. So far directional scanner isn't pulling up anything. Yeah, I figured he's in a ship that would absolutely crush me, so I was like, what? Why take a chance there? Now, are you able to find... Oh, yeah, you are able to find people with regular probes, right? You don't need combat probes? Unsecured, like, I may have already taken everything out of here, actually. So I may have unironically been trolling myself when I decided just to loot those cans. Gas site. Roaming Observer, what's up, man? I don't know how to do it, Roaming Observer. I don't know how to do it, so I'm going to probably later on when I log off, ask to join one of the alliance groups and do it with them. But I have no idea what I'm doing, what ship to use, nothing. But I do want to experience it. So once I log off, I'm probably going to probably maybe go to the gym. I'm saying maybe now. I need to go to the gym. But when I come back, I need to get into like one of these fleet things. Learn how to do that. And then also the Winter Nexus stuff. The end of it, and who knows what in the final week. Change clones so if you die, not lose implants. That would be very useful information, especially if I ever used implants, which I still have not ever done. Got to figure that out too. Lots of stuff to learn in this game, man. Lots of stuff to learn in this game. All right, you know what? Let's go here. I want... Oh, man, it's forgotten. You little... I wanted to see if any of the canisters were empty to know if I screwed myself. Wait, you gain more skill points if you have cybernetics? What? What do the implants do? Fucking ads, man. Oh. Hold on. Let's check that in just a second here. So what is the skill called? Would it be under here? Cybernetics? Oh, I've got full cybernetics. I've got full cybernetics, dude. We're a cybernetics master now. And what is the +5 attribute like gives you? Maybe we'll have to look into this. You guys seem to think it's really important to be using, and I haven't ever been using them. Oh, another bloody wormhole. Yeah, I think this is the one that I already, like, looted the hell out of. Yeah, there's nothing even in here for me, so...
Warp drive active.
Okay, so when I go back through the wormhole, this guy's not gonna know that I'm there. Let's see if we can track him down. Just want to help me with that? Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to him, because... But it'll teach me how to use the directional scanner. Oh, he's not even coming up now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he is. Does the Ishtar actually use probes? I thought it was more of like a... He wasn't using combat probes. Ocular filter. Okay, one sec. Ocular filter. So it gives you bonus to perception. Does this help with scanning? It helps you gain, like, how many more per hour? I didn't know about this. How much? So I would implant one... Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to the base. Let's go back to the base. Whoops, what am I doing?
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. What are they called? Ocular... Ocular filter. So 100 million. So you're saying, like, only have this on while I'm, like... Hey, Cheesy, what's up? Svelte? I'm looking quite svelte today. I woke up at 1 a.m., Cheesy. Woke up at 1 a.m. What skill am I training right now? Wholesale. This is my, this is gonna be like my alt for buying and selling stuff on the auction house. So the primary is charisma, secondary is memory. The higher those attributes, the more skill points you get. For all the years I've been watching, but at least you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, if I don't have this problem when I have a job. Like, when I have a job, it's not a problem. I go to bed at a normal time. I wake up at a normal time. Like, when I don't have a job, it's like, oh man, I'll just stay up for 1 or 2 more hours to keep playing video games. Okay, so I know that you can adjust these, and I did adjust these when I started doing the Magic 14 or whatever. Like, I adjusted my attributes, which are probably, where's my attributes here? Attributes. Yeah, you can see I did adjust them. That I was told, like, the very first day I started playing. But... So do I just buy any of these filters? Like, just get the best one, the improved? And you're saying do not leave the station with this? $500 million, you will have the training done. Not lose the pod. Okay, so that wasn't something that I was, like, really thinking about. So each one of these clone bays is a different body, and I can implant these implants onto each of those individually? So, but can't you only, like, use your clone once a day? No? Where's the clone shit? Jump clones. Oh, in this, okay, so okay, so I can have, like, say I have 4 clones. I can have 2 in Jita and then 2 in Goon's base, and have 1 in each spot. The one that's got the implants, and then the other one without. That's the gist of it, right? Depending on where I'm parking the clone that night? Okay. And how much faster does your skills go up? I didn't even know about this. I knew about implants, but trust me, I know about implants. But I didn't know about this stuff. So how much does it how much does it increase your skill? Like how much? Like 2%, 5%, 50%? Oh, get the spreadsheet. All right. I may have to go to Jita then, and man, and I haven't been doing this the whole time. I could have taken over the universe by now. Let's go to Jita. Oh, I've got to go to the tribunal office. Cheesy, it is nuts, man, this game. It is absolutely nuts. Every day I learn something that blows me away. Actually, here I'm going to show you this really quickly, Cheesy, because you're here. And it's here that I can show you what I did. You know how in World of Warcraft people will play with the auction house and try and control prices and shit like that? And the rest of you that are just joining, you'll enjoy this story as well. The Winter Nexus event has started today. So it's like their winter, like, Christmas event that they do here. There's special ice gas that you can mine, you can get, and ice asteroids that appear, shit like that. It's a big event. But in order to access that, or to get there a lot easier, you need what are called ice storm filaments. And people probably already know where I'm going with this. So I think you can get there without them, but they become very popular in order to get there faster. So what I did is I was like, hey, this is like World of Warcraft. I'm going to go around and buy all these motherfuckers. Jack the price up, and then repost them on the auction house when this event starts. And, you know, make it. I was figuring I might make 5 billion off of this. Because I was look at this. Oh, you can't even look at the market. I was looking at the market price of these for last year and going, holy crap, they're going to go way up in price. So I went around to different systems. I bought like a ton of them. I got like 15,000 of them. I spent $500 million ISK on these things, which not a huge amount, but to a new player, it would be. But, you know, it's more of an annoyance to me now. And then yesterday I logged into the game and I couldn't find any of them on the auction. I was like, I'd reposted a bunch of them to the market and couldn't find out where they were. And then I saw that they were shown as expired, and I'm like, what does this mean? And one of the viewers in the chat said, well, you can't use them this year. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't use them this year? And he goes, well, those are last year's. You have to get new ones for this year. So they're useless. I bought like 15,000 of these things. I can't even sell them, man. Look, it won't even let me post them to the auction house. Like, I was like, are you gonna be kidding me? I wasted all that money on these things, man. This is why you're watching streams. Oh, man, it's just... Hey, it's a lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. I'm just randomly sitting here in nullsec or in a wormhole. Hold on, let me get my main back, because, like, you know, I'm an idiot. I'm just sitting here, like, beside a wormhole entrance. Completely open to getting jumped, right?
Warp drive active.
Basic radiance accelerators. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
No, I have a 4070 Ti Super. All right. We are at our base. Ocular filter. So they're roughly the same price here, I think. Wait, first of all, on this character here, I'm gonna put in a second clone here. There's a clone. That's why I came here. There's a second clone. So this is where I was at. So install the second clone here and have put one with implants. Yes, that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing. Install clone. Yes. Okay. Now that ocular thing, I don't even know if I get. That's fine. I'm on my other character. I don't even know if I have enough to buy one here. Here's another thing I started doing. I started keeping note of items where I thought I could make some ISK off of them. So I'm just getting started, but trying to get an idea as to what I can make some ISK off of, right? So I went through this, like, I was doing this for several hours yesterday, trying to make money off of certain items. I put in, like, buy orders, and I have been able to get some of these items, and then I've been reposting them to sell. But you need to have some bank to really get involved with this sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a website version of it though, Cheesy. More spreadsheets. Basically more spreadsheets and more spreadsheets to use with those spreadsheets. So yes, so I can install in this clone this ocular thing. Oh, I don't have a. Let me send some ISK to him. I don't know. Let's just send him 100 million. I think that's how much this thing is anyways. Yeah, I've got 200 million now. Okay. So this ocular lens improved. Buy one of those. That's what I'm buying. No? What am I buying? Why? Oh, no, we're gonna get into this now. These aren't necessarily in any particular order. I just started doing the wholesale thing because I was trying to get into the market thing. Change the search to just improved. Well, these are the improved one. How long, like, are these permanent unless you die? Oh, so you want the okay, I get what you're saying now. I need to, so it's based on the attributes here. Whoops, attribute. So charisma, I'd want one that does charisma. Okay, I get it. So you want to have one for each attribute and swap them in and out as you use them. That's what you were doing, right? That's crazy, man. Okay, but how much does this +5 increase it? If it takes 20 days now, how much is it going to decrease it? Well, how much is the expensive one? Oh, that's the standard. Oh, that is the ocular filter. But are they all the same attribute? How do you get? What are they different names for the other ones? How many different filters are there? So there's 5. Okay. So I need these. Wait, are these them here? Hold on. Oh, okay, so that one's for intelligence. That's not one. So this one here is one, the cybernetic one. Probably the memory one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Neural boost. That's for willpower. Okay, I get it. Here's the ocular one and social. What is social adaptation? So those are the 5 then. Social adaptation, ocular, neural, memory, and cybernetic subprocessor. And you can only implant one of these at a time? Is this the case? You can have all 5. So if I wanted to just like have one clone with all 5 of them, that's fine. Just constantly like jump back into that one before I log off, and then as soon as I log back in, jump out of it, or before I leave the station. See, Cheesy's getting this, and he doesn't even understand. He doesn't even play the game. Cheesy's got it. How many clones can I have? Because, I mean, I think I'm fully trained. I've got a lot of training in the clones because somebody told me to train them, so I just went nuts training them. The clone? Maybe that's not it. I can look it up, but I know I can do at least 4. What's it under? Hold on. Clones. So I can have 5 clones, it looks like, right? Neural what? And okay, so we've got right now I've got 2 U's. There, let's just transfer it. Hold on. Damn it. Whoops. What am I doing? All right, man. So I'm just gonna buy all 5 of these and then just implant them all. And then I just gotta remember to wait, how do I know which one is the one I'm in? Yeah, I guess it's this one here. That clone is to do PvE stuff. I mean, I'm not leaving the station with it. Oh, okay. But it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't tell you which one you're using. Okay, let's implant. Hold on. Whoops! What the hell happened? This is where I'm at, right? No, I'm at the business tribunal. Is that another station? System. Is there nothing? Oh, there's nothing even here. See, there is what the station had. It's in Jita, but you can go there and buy them and put them in and come back. Yeah, I'm just worried about leaving that station. We just talked about this. We just talked about this. Okay, I think that's 4. And this one here is 5. Half a billion-esque. Dying here. All right, let's go get them. You wait. In high sec, people aren't going to kill you and pod you for the hell of it. Usually. Usually. Let's find out. All right, let's pick them up. They're here, right? Oh, the other ones must be somewhere else. Damn it. Where did they go? I did buy them. Right. Oh, it's the Badger. Yeah, I did buy all 5 of them, like, fanatics. That's that one there. It's not showing as being here. In fact, only one of the 5 that I bought was here. There's a way to track. This is the disadvantage of having things going to different systems. Market orders, I think I can look at, right? Like, where else would they be? Like, they're not showing up in my inventory anywhere. They're the same system, so they have to be here. No, but I mean, I should still see where they are, though, right? When I look at my total inventory? Hold on. What? Here, let's do a search. Like, what is it called? Improved? Like, it took the money out and everything. Hold on, let me check the market. Like, oh, I put in a buy order. Should I just leave it? Like, that's probably gonna get filled, right? No, I put in a buy order. Someone from my stream did this yesterday, and I had to help him figure this out. Yeah, flashback to yesterday. Yeah, I put in. I don't know how that went through as a buy order because I right-clicked on it to buy. Really weird. Well, I'm in here. I'm just gonna cancel it. I mean, I just want to get this done. I'm not. I don't lose that much ISK for. So all the other ones are probably buy order. Yeah, they're all buy. I put in buy orders for all 4 of those, except for the one that I bought. I don't know why those 4 went through as buy orders, but. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have steak or something tonight. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are you? I'd have to leave my apartment though, which is okay. I'd have to leave my apartment. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's my new bot I have for the stream. This new bot that I'm using, if any of you are streamers out there, Lumia is amazing. It's by far the best bot I've ever used for streaming. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cancel the order and just rebuy them. It's not that much ISK, right? Let's just cancel the order. I buggered it up. Okay. And then just buy this. Cancel the order. Okay. Buy this. Which one of those? Neural, ocular. The buy order for this was actually higher than the sell price. Like, how did I even manage to do that? All right, we got all 5 of them now. Boom. All 5 of them. So do I implant them here and then... Yeah, implant them first, right? Don't put them in my bay and then go. Yeah, I want to kind of merge everything onto one bot program, Cheesy, but this this bot allows me to actually do giveaways on all 3 platforms at the same time. Okay, so let's implant. This is my first implant. Hold on, it's my first implant, so let's... What do I need help with most? Memory? Where's the intelligence one? Okay, I need intelligence the least, so we'll do that one last. Plug in? Okay, boom, done. All right, now we're gonna make... Now I gotta make the dash over to the other, hold on. Okay, so that shows me the augmentations. Now, if I use a jump clone, I lose, like, are they permanently gone, or do I get them back if I jump back to that clone? This is a rare I know. They'll stay in that clone. Okay. Okay. So these are the... So this is where I want to go. It's like right out the door. If one of you buggers is sitting outside here waiting for me, knowing what I'm doing, okay, there will be trouble. Well, there was no jump clone bay in that in the Jita place I was at. The majority of Eve is +5 implants. Well, I mean, I had to give people an advantage, I guess. All right, we're here. Okay, so which is actually the main trading hub? Is it the one with the jump clones, or is it the other one that I've got stuff in? The Caldari Business Tribunal Bureau offices is one or the other. I think these are all these are both Moon 4. Okay, so what now? Now check the train. Now it was like 20. How many days was it? Like 20 days and 11 hours or 7 hours or something? Okay, it chopped off for like 4.5 days. Impressive. Damn, man, that's like 20% it knocked off in training time. I've been playing this whole time not doing this. But what is it? Oh, I didn't buy a Radiance Accelerator. Radiance. Now, if I die with this on, do I lose this as well? Assuming the extended is better. Let's show info. How long does it last for? For 2 days. Oh, they aren't lost, so it's like a permanent buff for 2 days. So sorry, the best one is potent. 2 days with biology 5 extended, +6 for 6 days. Potent is +8 for 2 days. I'm pretty sure I have hold on, because I think that's part of the magic 15 or 14, right? Biology. I don't have biology at all. Here, let's fix that. Yeah, but I can see, here's why I've been doing my dailies. I can just go and pump skills and I can just go and pump my skill points into this though, right? Yeah, now it seems to knock off about 20%. So yeah, let's apply skills. Whoops. Oh, gotta pause this shit. Apply. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. There we go. Biology 5. What do you say now, Cheesy? It is huge, man. My skill training's like been knocked down by 20%. I had no idea that you could even do this. It is incredible, this game. Like, every single day, it's like I'm discovering something massive. Like, why were you not doing this? I don't know. I didn't know about it. Oh, it's not credit to me. These guys are telling me about it. Had they not shown up here, I would have probably gone another 3 weeks or another 3 months or 3 years without knowing. Eventually, I would have found out. I've heard about implants, but I never really used them before. Never really looked into them. I was too busy trying to learn other things. Crazy, man. Oh, I've said from the beginning, since I started streaming here in EVE, the community in EVE Online is unbelievable. So helpful to new players. I would be totally lost if I didn't stream. I'm not gonna lie. First-hand experience? Yeah, you probably tried to get a penis implant. You know, probably tried to get a penis implant. We know. I already made that joke, Mike, by the way. So you're about half an hour late to that joke, okay? That's all right. Okay, so you said to get one of these, and this lasts. It's only 23 million for 2 days. Go suck a can of Drano. That's the best story of my life, man. All right, let's live dangerously here and buy one of these. Oh, it's in the same system. So it's not even here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's a jump. There's none at this station. Okay, so I should jump into my other clone, right? Go and get it, and then come back and then jump back into this clone, right? That would be the safe thing to do. What? Hey, no, I've got my headset on, dude. Music, the sound comes through my headset, not through my speakers. See, I'm not stupid. I almost dialed the FBI one too many times. We can move the clone. Yeah, because there's no clone bay in the trade hub, though, is there? You survived but had no quality of life. Oh, jeez. So should I destroy these clone bays here and then just put them up in the other in the main trade hub? I don't think there's no clone bay there though, is there? Hop into an empty clone, so that's... Okay. How do I know, like... Which one of these clones, like, do I have... Okay, but do I need 2 of them here, or can I just have 1? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, why did I need to actually install a second clone? You know what I mean? Like, 'cause I thought when I jumped into one, it became active. That's why I made a second one, so that I can jump back and forth. But I don't think you need to, right? Okay, so, I mean, I've already paid for it. That's why I went and paid for a second clone. That's fine. It's only $1 million ISK. So I can jump into another clone, take it, grab the thing, come back, and then jump into this clone, right? So if I... Let's do this. Wait, what? Do you authorize payment to... Wait, what? I've already... Why do I have to pay... You authorize payment for installing a jump clone in this station. Your payment required... I've already installed it. Why do I need to... Like, what? Why does it ask me to spend another 900,000 ISK? Because you press the jump. I get that, but... Yeah, I get that. That's what affects Andu. That's why I was saying, like, why did I make a second clone here? I didn't need to, right? Like, I could totally just get rid of this. Correct? Okay. Let's get rid of one. Unimplant, is that a word? It's a Caldari Navy assembly plant, which, yeah, but I don't have, is there a clone bay there, though? So I can jump into this. Hey, what? Is it, do I get charged 900,000 ISK every time I want to, like, jump into another, why will I jump now? Because I was going to jump into this clone. Oh, okay, so it does charge me. Okay, so I want to take the implanted clone over to the other trade hub. So I got to basically go there with this implanted clone, right? Okay, let's go. That's what we got to do, right? I didn't think there was a jump clone bay there though. But let's go. Let's go. We're going. We're. Well, the place that I mainly want to be at is the trading hub. I didn't think that there was, or the assembly plant. I didn't think that there was a jump clone bay there though. Like this is where my guy is gonna be parked to. But Doc, you fuck. What the fuck, Doc? Okay. Yeah, there's no cloning bay here. Don't you need a cloning bay in order to, like... But sorry, I mean, you guys, I do have a on ultra. It's not listed here though, so that means there's no cloning bay. Like I didn't know you could actually still jump if there was no cloning bay. So what happens to this clone that I'm in if I jump to this clone? This one stays here, right? But there's no cloning bay. You can do that? Doesn't matter, jumpy jump. Should I buy the item first? What was the name of this item? What was the name of the item again? Radiance, this one, right? The potent one? How much hits do I have? Okay. I'm still, like... Okay, let's consume. Now let's see how much we're pumping out this, Oh, it took a little bit of time off. Not a huge amount, but it did take... It did take, like, another, I don't know, 5% off. Okay, now jump to the other... Yeah, I didn't know that you could jump to clones that, Okay, well, he just told me to jump, so I jumped. No, Mike, just in case I get the job back. No. It's out of focus? No, I look beautiful. I look beautiful. What are you talking about? They're both in the hub. Okay, so how do I go back to the... How do I jump back into that clone then? Like, what do I need to do? Because, like, you were telling me to jump clone, and then I did it, and then Fax Andrew said no. Why? So, is it back there? Like, how do I enter that clone? Like, can I enter that clone right now? Fly to G to 4-4. Okay, let's just do that. What was the point of coming back here? I don't get that. Other than using up my jump clone time. I take time for no reason. I don't even know what you mean. Oh, you meant the time. Well, you saw I read that after I did what he asked me to do. Oh, but there's no clone bay here. That doesn't matter. How do I so now I can jump into this one. See? What roaming observer said is fine. See, there you go. So now I can jump to this one. Cost me 900,000. Now I'm in my clone. Yeah, okay. Now I understand why you did it. You take timer by no reason? But how else would I have brought that other clone over here? If I want them both here. I didn't know you could move clones around like that. I thought they were stuck in the station. I think you have to jump eventually in order to get them both into the same station, right? So we had to use the timer. Like, in order to get them here, I was going to have to use a jump, right? So... But now they're at the station I want them to be at. Because this is... This is where I want to be, because this is where the market is. And this is where I'm going to be AFKing, so why would I not want... I need the cloned one here. So what do I need the other one over there for? Like, you're just having me travel back and forth in my clone all the time, and risking dying. Now I don't ever have to leave here with my cloned or with my implanted clone. I think what Roaming Observer did would make sense. Now I'd never have to travel to that other station and risk getting killed. So now I can just... Good idea. Well done, sir. Yeah, and I can just sit here like this as a reminder that don't move from here. And in 24 hours, I'll be able to use it again. I did not know that you could move clones around. I thought because of the clone bay, you had to, like, you could only jump to where your clone bay was. I had no idea that you could actually move them around. That's actually really cool, man. You guys like are saving a ridiculous amount of time on all my training. Like 25%. It is exactly 25% actually with both those boosts. 25% faster training time. I need to get this on my Aladar character now. Sorry, where these ships here? Like these ones? Those are real players. No, it's just the graphics. It's supposed to show that you're in a space station, but no, those are not other players. As far as I know, maybe these guys will correct me, but these aren't other players coming in. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to like go on to Aladar, my main, this character, and we need to do the same thing. Let's see if I can, man, I'm gonna slowly start to run out of ISK here, but we can afford this, I think. Oof. Oof. That's all right. McTavis gave me a rather substantial donation, so I can actually buy some more for the giveaways. I can also sell a bunch of stuff here as well. Just take the 2 that you train now. No need to take them all at once. Oh no, I'm only doing 2. The other characters will never ever get this ever. 'Cause I'm not, well, unless I plan on training them in something, they will not have it. Can you take them out and give them to other players to use? You can't do that. There's like, can you? Are they permanently in that clone? We do have a clone bay here, and I think I already have a clone that's here as well. Look at all these clones I already have installed. I don't know why I have 4 of them here. That's ridiculous. Let's buy this stuff up for this character as well. What are they called? Just limited or improved. $13. One's here. Memory down. They're all about the same price too, so. Not make that same mistake. Okay, so there, we've got our 5. Plug in all 5. Okay, all 5 plugged in. And then what was the name of the booster again? Hold on. I can find on here. He's on the augmentations. Potent Radiance. There's a market. Potent Radiance. 10 more million here. I'm not going to worry about that. Buy this. Buy 2. There we go. Zoom. There. Okay, so now before I leave any station, I have to remember. I guarantee you there will be a time when I leave by mistake and forget. It will happen. I will never admit to you that it happened, but it will happen. All right, training faster now. And I can get rid of these, all but one of these jump clones here as well, right? For some reason, I don't have one in Jita. I could have sworn I did, but... Yeah, but the clone stays here, right? So I can jump back into it later, right? That's the whole idea, is you're just leaving that cloned... Right? Okay, I'll leave it for now, but... I mean, now that I see this, I know that I'm going to want to put one in Jita or something. Yeah, Okay, so the The implants stay with the clone, but the buff boost of these, whatever it's called, this one here, this goes with you to your new clone, right? This is a buff to your character. That's crazy, man. This is huge for me. The accelerator special, okay. Guys, I am going to go to the gym. I've been procrastinating for like 2 weeks now. I was going for 3 months straight. And yeah, I need to bounce and go to the gym. I'm not going to allow myself to continue to procrastinate. Also partly sunny out, so I don't have rain to use as an excuse. So I might be back later, but I'm planning on actually trying to learn how to join these fleets that Goon Swarm has. I still haven't joined one, and I want to learn that. And McTags and I are going to probably meet up later and figure that out. We want to do the Winter Nexus stuff. I'm hoping that they maybe allow me to do that on stream, but if not, I won't be doing that. And I want to join one of these PvP groups. Do you guys have a favorite streamer? Do we raid maybe Mad Rambo or Lurdamuth, or how about Mad Rambo? I actually really like his stream. I don't see that Shad Squatch wouldn't be home from work yet. No, he'd be at work. And then also Joe Lost One isn't on either. So yeah, Mad Rambo or Chlorokin or Luramuth. I think I'll go with Mad Rambo. He'll be on for another few more hours anyways. It probably all will be. It's a big event today, so. Chat. I really want to thank you. You guys like cheers for the stream. Thank you, hey, Quizzy. You didn't say hi, or I didn't see you anyways. Thank you all for the help, man. It's such a massive amount of help when you guys come in here and are patient with me, in particular. So, thank you very much. I will be back later. And on top of that, I wasn't getting like super effing frustrated. You guys did a very good job of explaining it to me. But yeah, I'll be back, maybe not later on, because I do want to get into this Winter Nexus stuff. I don't know that they'll allow me to stream it. And I also want to experience this PvP stuff as well. So if I'm not back tonight, I will definitely be back tomorrow. Without having a job, I don't really have anything else to do. So have a good one, guys. 07's in the chat. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time. Cheesy, thank you very much for the 15 bucks and everything. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Take care. Goodbye.